What's up, everybody? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Dodgers versus Giants from Dodger Stadium in beautiful downtown Los Angeles. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Quick shout outs while I finish up. I just finished my dinner. So excuse me while I pause a moment and let my spaghetti and Texas toast rest a little bit. Eddie Hung in the house. Danny Simpson. Let's go Dodgers. Sweep would be nice. Have a great stream, says the Carver family. I watched the Carver family play bingo yesterday on his channel. Watched him play some bingo. Pound for pound says, let's go Dodgers. Miss Risk, go Giants. Collaboration of Curiosities 2.0. Yo, Valhalla, what's up? What's up? Rocky Silver, hello Valhalla Sports Talk fans. What's up, Rocky? You Rocky! Watch me pull a rabbit out of the hat. Presto! Nothing in the hat. What's up, Daniel McKeon? Conrad Hauser. Mark Witkowski. Danny Simpson again. The dog catcher. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Put him on the leash. Put him on the leash if you got him. As Big Zig over at Fourth Quarter Sports says, you don't want the dog catcher to catch you. Dodger Babe, what's up, Jeff? Valhalla Sports Talk Nation. Big love to the COO and Thor. Same to you, Dodger Babe. Mark Witkowski again. Who else we got? Daniel Koppel. Another member up in here, up in here. Maddie 7088. Welcome. Viking Jerome. Viking Jerome in the house. David Catalano. How you doing, sir? King Pookie. How do I make thumbnails? I use an image manipulation program. Drop in some pictures, and there we go. We got a thumbnail. Sheila J. Ross. Mod Squad. Up in here. What's up, Sheila and Ross? Dodgers 6-2. David Bebb, Hated Giants. But bam, I am in the house, y'all. I am in the house. I thought I saw Rob Parson. I thought I saw Rob Parson up in here. The Rob Parson. The legend, Rob Parsons. And what do you know? There's the butterfly. The butterfly is in the house too. Moderator extraordinaire. Butterfly and Sheila, my moderator extraordinaires. Bruce De Leon, what's up, Bruce? You use Canva? You do a good job on your thumbnails, King Poogie. Just keep doing what you're doing, buddy. El Pepe, how do you wear a boat as a hat? You turn it over so it's capsized. Robert Rothberg, up in here, up in here. What's up, Robert? Ben Saban, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Mr. Saban. Triple giant hello, says Robert. I used to think I was indecisive. But now I'm not so sure, y'all. I'm just not so sure. But it looks like we're caught up. I didn't see Rob's comment, but I know I saw him for a minute before I came in here. But it erases some of the comments by the time I get on. So here's what we're doing tonight, y'all. This game is on ESPN, and we're going to have that crystal clear game audio this evening. This is where I don't talk as much, let you hear the play-by-play. But it'll be fun. We'll be doing some bursts. That's right, we'll be doing them. So if this thing goes offline, just wait 5 minutes, I'll come right back. What's up, fellow Mod Squad? This is Loggy Raider. Loggy Raider and I are not rich, y'all. We are not multi-millionaires. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. We were so close, I have a feeling. I think we only missed like 7 numbers. How was my test? I haven't taken it yet. Rebecca, hello. Well, welcome back, Rebecca Chatos. I'm watching the game. There you go, Daniel. Doc didn't say nothing, King. Didn't say anything. Good luck, Dodgers, says David. All right, here we go. So ESPN currently showing The Captain. Pretty cool little documentary. I watched a little bit of it while I was having my dinner. About Derek Jeter of the Yankees. Butterfly needs to check her lottery number. She forgot. Well, I hate to be a spoiler. Spoiler alert. Nobody won the big money. Nobody won it. I don't know what it's up to today. Steve says correct way to say it is Rocky. Want to see me pull a rabbit out of a hat? Again? Nothing up my sleeve? Presto! Congrats on 7 out of 7. Yeah, we got 7 out of 7. Wrong. Rondon will be lights, says Robert. He better be lights out because you fools are 10 games back. They really need content, so Milk and Jeter for 6 parts. Alright, King Pookie, I already said I didn't take the test, bro. Test has been pushed forward. I'll take it at another time. Oh, colonoscopies. I just get those done for fun. 3 more likes for 40. So, Rodone versus White. Am I saying his name right? Robert? Rodone is 8-5. White 1-2. As I mentioned, Dodgers currently with a 10-game lead. 10-game lead in the National League West. 12.5-game lead over these Giants. This is one of those trap games, y'all. It's a trap game. Guarantee it's a trap game. We got 6 numbers wrong. It hasn't been crazy hot weather here because we're in our monsoon. So it gets pretty warm, but it cools off pretty quick. If I win the lottery, well, I don't know. I don't think much would change. Rondon will fail. Life and Sports Talk with Jake Hamburger Helper tonight. Oh, Hamburger Helper tonight. I thought, man, that's a name. So listen, y'all. Look below me. Look below me, y'all. You see that most recent PayPal? Valhalla doesn't love Kyle Busch. Okay? He doesn't. And if you love Valhalla, somebody will fix that. You see the recent member? Valhalla doesn't love the Packers. I hope one of you fixed that. And you see the recent super chat? Valhalla loves the what? Somebody's got to fix that. Somebody's got to fix it. Because this fool from my fantasy league is trolling me on a level never before seen in YouTube history. And I don't appreciate it even a little bit. I haven't seen Yellowman in forever, y'all. I don't know what happened to him. If anyone has contact with Yellowman outside of YouTube, hit him up, because I don't have any way to contact him. Is Maria up in here? All right, Valhalla Holla is $1 super chat. We fixed one of them son bitches. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. Let's make your name big. Let's make your name big here. I appreciate that, Danny. Ooh, it felt dirty. Especially that one. Especially that one felt extra dirty, y'all. Valhalla loves the COO. He sure does. RM checks in. Valhalla, what's up, RM? I thought you were doing this game with Rocha. Nah, we talked about it. We're going to do it later on in the year. Rocha about to head out on his trip. Yellowman probably found a lady friend? I hope so. Robert took him a nap earlier. Where's Soto going? I told you, I said on the number of the last streams, I think he's going to the Padres. All right, here we go. For those of you, what does this mean? For those of you that like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some dinero, some coinage on the game. Earlier today, the Dodgers were favored by a run and a half. Apparently, they still are. Moneyline bet plus 110 on the Giants, the Gigantes, minus 130 on the Dodgers. And the over-under has lowered to 7.5 from 8.0 earlier this afternoon. Well, Holly, you're doing the stream by yourself tonight. Right on, buddy. Appreciate it. Hey, Val, I didn't know you loved Kyle Busch and the Packers. Yeah, I don't. I'm getting trolled. But he used his money, so thank you. But he's been chuckling for a couple days about that shit, I think. 10-0 Dodgers. What's up? No identification needed. Soda will look great in orange and black. Valhalla likes both the Bush boys. Go Raiders, says El Pepe. So on the bump tonight, JC, we've got Mitch White, Mitch please, versus Carlos Rodon. Better not start out leading low energy after the break. What are you talking about? Oh, the Dodgers, yeah. This is kind of a trap game here, y'all. I'm not going to lie. Hey, new subscriber. Valhalla, holla to Amy Vargas. Amy Vargas in the house. Thank you so much. General Thor will be proud. Who does Jeff Bezos do? What does Jeff Bezos do before bed? He puts on his pajamas on. He puts his pajamas on. We're going to try, buddy. I'm sure Mary Hart will be there tonight, says Viking Jerome. I appreciate it, King Pookie Nation. Jock hits 2 home runs tonight, says Ralph. What's up, Ralph? What's up, Ralph? So matchup predictor, according to ESPN Analytics, has the Dodgers as the favorite. I mean, the Giants the favorite to win now. It wasn't that way earlier today. 50.3% chance that the Giants will win. 49.7% chance that the Dodgers will win. Again, this game is on ESPN tonight, y'all. On ESPN. Jeff Bennett checks into the chat. He says, go Dodgers, -1.5 tonight. Hey, buddy. Trap game. Donnie Cleggs checks in. What's up, Donnie? Mallory says, wow. Wow what, Mallory? What are you wowing? Why is it so hot at the Giants ballpark? Because they have no fans. Hi, Jeff. The odds are because White is facing Rodon. How do you say this fool's name? I'm going to screw it up all night. Mark says Vikings, Harvick, Valhalla. If the Giants can't beat White, something's wrong, says Ralph. Ralph, the Giants are 12.5 games back from the Dodgers. I think something was wrong way before today. Way before they met Mitch. Mitch, please. Yo, Jeff, are you the same age as my dad? King Pookie, I have no friggin' clue how old your dad is, bruh. How would I know how old your dad is? Rodon. Sound like a dragon. Will Aroyd be doing the horrible play-by-play on ESPN? I don't know, but we're going to hear it crystal clear tonight. King Poogie Alvarez says, I'm 45. That doesn't tell me how old your dad is. How old's your daddy? Giants had 1 All-Star. Dodgers had 6. Carlos Rodon. The monster is Rodon. I hope Mitch White doesn't pitch like Barry White. I wish I could remember a Barry White song. I wish I could remember a Barry White song. One more like for 50, y'all. The goal tonight, 200. I heard a rumor. Heard a rumor at the Circle K today. If we get 200 likes by the end of the 9th, the Dodgers will win. Viking Jerome says, Valhalla's old enough to be my younger brother. What you doing, COO? Are you going to watch the game? You could turn that up a little bit so you could hear it. I'm going to have it on here because it's on ESPN tonight. Huh? Well, I turn the mic so it doesn't pick it up the noise, so you can watch it. Can't get enough of your love, baby. Can't get enough of your love, baby. Can't get. I would be surprised if the Dodgers lose tonight. Me neither. Love theme by Barry White. Smash that like button.
It's fine, just a minute.
Viking Jerome says hi, COO. She says hello back. All right, so I don't think we're going to have the game until this Jeter deal's over. Donnie says, I was watching him play baseball with Eric. Was wondering what your thoughts are on the interviews during gameplay. I think they're okay. Yeah, I don't mind them. I would get a little nervous if it was like a big game and our shortstop's yapping on the microphone. Do I have my thirst buster? Yeah. COO got me one on the way home. Is the bat on the charger? Hell yeah, it is. Fully charged. I looked at the series. I think this is definitely a game San Francisco can take. Jimmy Garoppolo is going to go to the Falcons. The interviews are okay for an all-star game. Would hate that to be during a regular game. I agree with Maddie. All right, lineups. Giants, Wade, Belt, Flores, Jockpop, Longoria, Gonzalez, Estrada, Yastrzemski, Wins. Dodgers, Mookie Betts, Trey Turner, Freddie Freeman, Will Smith, Justin Turner, DH, Alberto at second, Muncy at third, Thompson left field, Bellinger center field. My Venmo? Here, I'll bring it up. It's on one of these things. It's going to come up here in just a sec. I can't remember what it is. Oh, it's in the description too. The link to my Venmo is in the video's description. Is the game on delay? I don't think so. It's 6:57. This Jeter thing's almost over. I'm not sure about tomorrow's matchup, Ralph. I haven't looked. Niners all the way this year. So will one of the Jeter episodes list the women Jeter nailed before he got married? No, probably not, Conrad. Rebecca Chalto says, what will happen first? JGR cuts Busch or Dodgers win World Series? It's looking pretty grim for Kyle Busch with Joe Gibbs Motorsports. It's looking pretty grim. I thought Toyota was like, you will not let him go. And they interviewed a Toyota executive yesterday, and it sounded to me like that fool gone. He gone. Bella says, spoiler alert, Derek Jeter's going to live at the end of this movie. 92 up in here. Is Kyle Busch playing third base? Yeah, he's going to play third. Mine and Milton, up in here. What's up, Milton? Tomorrow's matchup is Webb versus Anderson, says Mallory Baker. Thank you, Mallory. No identification needed. My Venmo is in the video description. Will you start a Valhalla Sports Talk Fantasy Football League? No. But Loggy Raider, I will contact you if there's an opening in my league. Invites will go out this weekend, so I'll know sometime early next week, Loggy Raider. Hit me up on Twitter. Still have folks jittering on the edge of their seats. El Pepe says, "Donde está la CEO? Valhalla." Alright, so this thing's about over. Let's see if we get some audio here pretty quick. You guys are going to have to let me know if you're getting feedback from the TV. Cody Bellinger standing there with two little babies. Oh, you're not on Twitter? Well, hit me up on my email then, Loggy Raider. Hit me up on there. Have I ever lost my voice on here? No. Came close when they won the series. Came pretty dang close. Well, it's on in Espanol right now, y'all. I'll just do the play-by-play until it comes up here, and then I'll turn it on for y'all. Yeah, I know it's on ESPN, but it hasn't come up on my computer yet, Curb. What platform? Oh, we play on one called. It's different from everybody else. It's pretty cool, though. It looks real cool, Loggy Raider, if you like it. Butterfly already has it on ESPN. I understand, y'all. I'm talking about it coming up on my computer first. Come on, damn it. It's still showing that Jeter thing on ESPN. I'm going to play it and see if it comes up. The Yankees will choke during the playoffs. I'm trying, Kerm. I'm trying, my man. Starting to piss off my computer, though.
Set for first pitch. Starting the second half on a Thursday
right,
in Los Angeles. Dave Roberts, Dodgers.
Let's
Gabe
turn off the
Counters,
music
Giants
there.
right after this.
And of course it goes right to commercial. maybe on the Ocho. All right, 96 in the house. Not a big fan of the ESPN guys. Here we go, says Loggy Raider. Bastards. My sentiments exactly. I got a feeling Mookie's going to get a home run today. I hope so. Hope so, hope so. Carlos looks hungry tonight. The teams that win the most games in the regular season usually choke in the playoffs. The ESPYs blue? I didn't watch it. I didn't watch the ESPYs. So the TV is ahead of my computer, y'all. It's ahead of the... Yeah, I think that's fine, dude. You changed the ESPYs? You didn't watch it? That Padre fan fighting for the baseball to get signed? I saw that. I posted that on my Twitter. Did you ever wonder why your team couldn't win all the World Series they went to, then won a Mickey Mouse ring? Oh, Mallory. Mallory, you come in here hot, huh? You've been waiting to put that up. But you know what? It's a ring. It's a ring, Mallory. It's a world champion ring. No matter what you want to call it. Every other team had a chance to win it. Every one of the other teams had a chance to win that World Series, but you know who won it? The Los Angeles Dodgers won it. So you can call it whatever you want. Houston Sports Report says, what's up, Go Astros? He says, cheating is good. Kerm says, Lakers was an MM ring. Haters. Haters.
Park here opened in 1962, and it was
Here we go.
Not since 1980 that all the stars showed up. Many are in the building again tonight, including Buster Olney, who joins us now. Buster.
Hey, Carl, Juan Soto is a superstar hitter at 23 years old, and if he's traded, he'll be the most significant young player traded since Babe Ruth, which is why his name is going to dominate baseball news over the next 12 days. And there are executives I've spoken with who've been in contact with the Nationals who believe he will be traded. That the Nationals are motivated.
Mallory,
so
come
the
with the same
is,
energy when the Dodgers hoist the Commissioner's Trophy this November.
Cardinals, the Yankees, the Mets,
1981 World Series was sweet despite the season being split into two halves by a players' strike.
All night long.
Yeah, there's no doubt. That's talk radio stuff. That's .com stuff, and it's hard to believe, Buster. You can kind of give us some perspective on it.
Go Giants,
He's
says
give
Jeremiah.
A team 3 years if it's a contender of postseason availability. It's not as if he's got a half a year left, so he's got that much time left. And there are teams that are in contention.
It's about the same as it's been.
In contention.
No rain tonight.
Is going to put us over the top this season,
but just typical monsoons,
and the year after.
Yeah, and I wonder what Mike
about 90 during the day.
Will he piggyback and try to get, let's say, Patrick Corbin's contract
100?
off the books as well? And I believe he can do that because that's how valuable Juan Soto is.
All right, they're exchanging lineup cards right now.
Right now, Dave Roberts, Gabe Kapler discussing things with the umpiring crew. We can give you that before the game starts. Lance Barrett's going to be calling balls and strikes. Alfonso Marquez will be at first base. Ramon De Jesus will be at second base.
Soto will end up on the Marlins? No way.
Malachi Moore will be the umpire at third. On the mound for the Dodgers tonight is
Mitch White, 4.20 ERA, 45 innings.
10-pound, 27-year-old.
22% K rate.
He's 1-2 with a 4.20 ERA, and this is his 8th game started.
And you see the numbers there, and again, one thing we can say about Mitch White is strike one has
Robert
to be
getting ready for a giant victory.
A very patient team.
He's disappointed.
Like the San Francisco Giants.
Walker Buehler had a chance to spend a lot of time with him today. He believes he's halfway through his rehab and could very well be back in September if everything goes right. Dustin May is coming back. And of course, you're affected by Kershaw, who made his first ever.
Yeah, I can only do it though, Donnie, on
like
nationally televised games.
Gonsolin, who gave up the runs in the All-Star game. You can't do better.
Conrad says if you want Soto, you have to also take a salary dump in Corbin.
Strikeouts per 9, and they don't allow free bases. So it's going to be White trying to keep this Giant offense.
All right, so here we go.
This is a good Giant offense.
Here we go. Stat page loading up.
About 4.8 runs a game, which is third in baseball behind these Dodgers.
As I mentioned, Wade, Belt, Flores, Peterson, Longoria, Gonzalez, Estrada, Yastrzemski wins as the catcher.
Brandon Belt back at first base. He had his knee drained of fluid over the All-Star break. Wilmer Flores, Jock Peterson, Evan Longoria is at third.
What's up,
base.
Elias?
Gonzalez in right. Tyro Estrada is your shortstop. Mike Yastrzemski bats in the 8th spot.
Maddie says, I don't want Soto, and the Dodgers shouldn't either.
Catcher who has been on the same page with Rodon. Really good numbers for Carlos when he's there. And there's Gabe Kapler, about as honest as I've ever seen him with us.
All right, so here comes Wade coming up to the plate.
About the deficiencies in the first half that the defense showed wasn't necessarily the number of errors, the plays they just didn't make, the double plays that should have been turned that ended up just being one out.
I got to fix that one.
Giving away outs. You extend
How did I miss that, y'all?
Extend the pitch count, get into the bullpen a little earlier, and that's one of the biggest problems the Giants have had.
So Mitch White will throw to Will Smith as we are underway here.
First pitch outside,
Dodger
ball.
Stadium. The first pitch is away. It is Trey Turner.
I had some
who's
spaghetti
moved to the other side of second base and shortstop.
All right, I gotta
Max
get that
Muncy's
little
at third
thing off
tonight.
there,
Hanser
too.
Alberto at second. Freddie Freeman at first.
Down low, ball.
2-0. In the outfield, Trace Thompson's in left. Cody Bellinger is in center. Mookie Betts is in right field.
All right, I'm trying to find this little badge here, y'all. I'll get rid of it here in a sec. Called strike over the plate.
There for the first strike of the night. White's out of Santa Clara. He was pretty much injured through most of high school, as he acknowledged. I pitched like 15 to 20 innings. Then he was seen on the travel circuit, and he became a second-round pick in the 2016 draft.
Next pitch down low.
That's down, and he was able to hold up 3 balls and a strike. Interesting, in that draft, and we, of course, just had our draft here in L.A., he was out playing video games. He had no clue. He was figured, I'm going between rounds 3 and 6. So he's on video games back in 16.
Trying
not
to
paying
find
any
something here,
attention
y'all.
to the draft when his name was called.
Love it.
Popped up.
This is to right. and
Left,
it's
right
playable.
field. Mookie gets underneath it, makes the catch. One away. 147 in the house.
He was at the ESPYs last night. Terrific speech from Dick Vitale.
Need more pitching for an
Another great
October
show in
run.
Los Angeles. Mookie enjoyed the evening.
How was ESPN off? It's usually never
had a
off.
great seat.
He did. It was beautiful, especially the words that Albert Pujols and Dickie V said last night.
Brandon Belt next up.
All right, this ball popped up.
And he hacks at the
Center
first
field.
one. Bellinger went back, and now he glides in underneath it. 2 down.
We're having some technical difficulties here, y'all.
Congratulations to Shohei Ohtani on Athlete of the Year. Rightfully so.
Hard to argue. Steph Curry is another one of those that could have won it, that he was hosting. Be a little odd to host and get the Athlete of the Year award.
With a drink in his left hand.
He did. Yep. Wearing green.
So did the Rangers.
Williams, Celtic, who was in the crowd. Now Wilmer Flores, the second baseman. White's first pitch is down. Giants will use most of their bench, and they'll use it fairly early. We go into Gabe Kapler's office, and there's all sorts of names that follow the starters.
There we go. I'm still trying to get rid of this stupid
1-0.
scroll thing
ball
here.
In there for a strike. There's the curveball at 80 miles an hour. He'll primarily throw a 4-seam fastball about 46% of the time, a slider 27%, and that curveball 18%.
So
It'll
2
be a
outs.
sinker, but it's used less than 10% of the time.
This ball popped up, left field.
Sky high.
Will it get out of play?
Corner and left.
Nice try by Thompson along the wall there.
It was Trace Thompson.
No problem, Mark.
Looked like that was closer than anticipated for Trace. Found the wall, was not able to reach out for it. Watch right there. He looks down, understands where he is, feels for it with the right hand. Just short.
Yeah, just short. So White delivers the 1-2.
The 1-2 down low and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Wilmer at .253 this year. 13 homers.
What's up, Steve Schmidt?
Runs batted in. And the Dodgers
Will
will
Smith
shift
night
against Flores with Alberto joining Turner and Muncy.
Hit.
On the left side.
Fielded by Turner.
Turner.
Over to
A
first.
couple of hops.
And that's it. 3
He
away.
throws to Freeman, and a 1-2-3 inning for Mitch White. Mookie Betts, Trey Turner.
3 away, y'all. We head to the bottom of the first. Still scoreless. D. Marie says, I made fried potatoes over easy eggs, Farmer John sausage, red salsa, and warmed up some corn tortillas. There you go, D. Marie. We had some sketty. Mitch, please, says Loggy Raider. Easy 1, 2, 3. Viking Jerome says, D. Maria, that sounds delicious. Maddie says, you're making me hungry, D. Marie. All right, so when we're doing one of these streams like this, we're going to be doing those short bursts on things that happen during the game. So we'll see if someone's trying to mess us up. Butterfly says, I had brown rice mixed with green peppers, onions, and Parmesan cheese. There you go, Butterfly. Mallory says, it's just the first inning. Lasagna and Vino, says Pat J. What's up, Pat? Sound like a breakfast taco feast. I'd like to go there, says the dog catcher. Gonsolin had a rough inning at the All-Star game. Yes, he did. Casey said, I'm going to go spend some time with the family. I might be back. We'll see you when you get back. All right, here we go. Let's get back to it, y'all.
Perez, Carl Ravitch. LA Dodgers 60 wins, 30 of them at home, 30 of them on the road. Mookie Betts will lead things off. Six-time All-Star.
Opie Betts said D. Marie makes good pies.
Freeman, who ended the first half absolutely on fire. Will Smith, Justin Turner, Hanser Alberto.
Yeah, it's on ESPN, Rum Loves Dan. On ESPN.
7, 8, second in baseball in runs per game.
Right, here's the Dodgers lineup.
First in on-base percentage, third.
I missed it, yo. I missed
slugging. 6'3", 245, 29-year-old Carlos Rodon on the mound. 8-5 with a 2.66
158 in the house.
Average.
Aggressive. Loves to throw that first pitch strike up in the zone.
If I had told you before the season started that the Catman and Tyler would be 21-1, you'd think I was high.
He has 32 three-pitch strikeouts this season.
Butterfly says, I am in Texas. Let's go.
Coming off an Angel series in which he went 1
All right,
of
Mookie
8.
Betts.
Will he attempt to jump the first pitch?
First pitch. Hit.
Yes. But
Left field.
Enough of it, and it was a
caught by Jock.
to Jock Peterson.
Straight scouting report right there.
Over 8.5. There you go, Almighty.
Carlos Rodon. That's what Mookie was. Looks for something right there, right down the middle. Hits it off the end of the bat.
Here's the shortstop, Trey Turner.
All right, Trey Turner coming up for the Dodgers.
At NC State. And very good friends. 7-game hit streak for Turner. Oh, 94.
Ball one.
You'll be saying that a lot tonight. Up. Players know that's where he pitches. He's found a lot of success there.
Next pitch.
95, and on the he got Austin Wins with the follow-through on the
green
bat,
salad topped with grilled chicken for me. Tomorrow is my
Turner.
cheat meal. Tacos,
third,
chips
Pedro
with red
Estrada's
salsa,
short,
and vodka
Wilma
with
Flores
soda.
At second, Belt
there you go, Dodger babe.
at first base.
Swing and a miss by Trey there.
96 and a challenge of Turner. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hard to hate Jock Peterson. I agree.
Make the play in left. Mike Yastrzemski in center field. Luis Gonzalez 4 outfield assists is in right.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Trey Turner.
That's it. Strikeout of
Struck him
Turner
out
with the fastball at 96.
Struck him out.
All done on purpose. Wins wants those pitches elevated. Rodon
just macked on the ultimate BLT and a glass of moon.
That mid at all at 96 miles per hour from where he is delivering that baseball.
Butterfly says
like a cookie to
Friday,
the
Saturday, Sunday cheat meals for me also.
Because of the spin that Rodon has on it.
And one of the game's great strikeout pitchers. He gets Freeman
all right,
now.
Freddie fouls that first pitch off.
That's peeled into the seats down the third baseline. So Freddie Freeman in the middle of
he
an
could have done a Chris Taylor and stayed for less.
Hitting .563.
Well, ugly pitch down low there. Freddie Chase is weird.
0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
He has thrown 7 pitches, and there have been 6 swings taken by the Dodgers.
We're going to try it, Danny. That channel is doing very well, and they're not having any issues. I didn't get anything when I did it the last time, so I think we're okay if they're just short bursts.
Lower than Rodon. Rodon's at 302. Only he has had more.
No balls, 2 strikes to Freddie, 2 outs, nobody on. Bottom of the first.
On the right side, and the outfield is shifted towards left.
Subscribe and hit that like button. Agree. Next pitch. Freddie hits it.
Hammer to center field.
Center field straight away.
Looking up.
Gone! Home run, Freddie Freeman!
Second half with a home run. He's now hit in 9 straight, and the Dodgers have a 1-0 lead.
5th home run allowed this season by Carlos Rodon. And the first thing that he did was look at Wynn behind the plate and said, should I have elevated it more? Wynn obliges and says,
and bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen, he shook. Freddie Freeman bombs.
This isn't about velo, this is about location.
The Dodgers are up 1-0.
That right there was a blast.
Freddie Freeman
Yastrzemski tried to get it.
Feet, gives the Dodgers the lead. Here's Will Smith. First pitch in there for
all right, Smitty at the plate now.
Well, Freddie Freeman, of course, we were there when the Dodgers went back to Atlanta, and there was all the emotion.
Andrew Hill, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud.
Closure. And my goodness.
Fouled off by Smitty.
Closure has led to what we've seen the last 9 games from Freddie Freeman. The Dodgers
one more like for 90.
The numbers are a lot better than at this stage.
One of the toughest lefties in the league.
Freddie. He's found a home here.
203 up in here, up in here.
Against righties and lefties.
No ball, 2 strikes to Smith.
Will Smith 0-2, and that's another strikeout.
Struck him out.
But Freddie Freeman has been on a tear. Now a 9-game hit streak, batting about .575. His blast makes it 1-0 in favor of LA after 1.
All right, so the Dodgers have the lead after 1, 1-0. $203 up in here, up in here. Only $5.75 feels twice that good. Abba Zaba. Opie says, I'm not a baker, but I do make a good apple pie or banana bread. My favorite to make is flan. Do you put banana in your banana bread? Clayton Lockhart says, by the way, I just smashed that like button. Okay, so this side is supposed to have this on it. And then 8 is supposed to have the scroll, but I've got that damn button again. Okay, so there we go. Now we're cooking on gas. CO wants banana bread without bananas. Who on earth?
Banana bread.
Huh?
I like banana bread.
She likes banana bread, y'all. She likes bananas in her banana bread. Dog Catcher says, I make a mean banana-free split.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Let's get back to it.
Kapler. Gabe, during the All-Star break, what'd you do?
Buster, I got up to Vancouver to see my son Dane. Had an opportunity to have a couple of good meals with him and met his girlfriend. So
All
it
right,
was
so
a perfect
top
way
of the
to spend
second.
All right, as you
No
step
outs.
forward now in
Dodgers
the
lead at
second
1-0.
half, what do you feel like needs to change the most for the Giants?
I think we can play a little bit better defense than we
She
did
likes
in the first
banana
half.
bread,
In
but not on
particular,
split.
Our ground ball staff is going to get the balls in play and on the ground. And we have
Banana
to
nut
convert
bread
those
is where
balls
it's
into
at.
outs. For the most part, we saw that shift
What
happening
word,
right prior
Geeky?
to the break, and
What
now we
word
just have to
sounds
continue
weird?
that momentum into the second half.
Okay, thanks. Carl, back to you.
Mark says, I like banana bread without the bread.
9 into the break, but a minus 28.
Called strike over the middle of the plate.
Saved. Peterson looked at ball 1.
Jock pop
for a strike to even it up at 1-1. Jock was an all-star.
Shout out from the Philippines. What's up, Daywin? What's up, Daywin TV?
His first fan election.
Oh, Viking Jerome.
Homers with 17 and
Viking Jerome.
Straight back.
Your girl is not in her spot behind home plate.
What kind of heater is Freddie Freeman on? My goodness.
West Coast and says Giants suck.
Break, he was here.
If you all for making me hungry, says the Kerm.
From Andrew Friedman on a phone call, hey, they
all
need
this
you
food
they
talk
need another guy.
is making my stomach growl.
All-Star game.
Make it happen.
And he did.
Next pitch. Down low, ball.
That's one pitch that Mitch White loves. Loves to throw that.
Can you ask the COO if Elvis had an easy button?
With it too, right
what?
there. He tried to get the chase from Jock. Jock took it.
That home run Rodon gave up was the first since
Mary
June
Hart's at
7th.
Walmart tonight.
You mentioned only 5 this year.
Come on, Mitch, please. Roped! Right field!
And that ball is pulled hard.
Ooh, just barely foul.
Kick off the chalk, no. Dirt came up, no chalk, foul ball.
Barely foul.
Jock
Down the right field line. Bounces up into the stands.
Clarification from anybody.
Chair guy got the hell out of Dodge.
Well, that's foul.
Yeah, not even close. Interesting.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Peterson.
Baseball. Mitch White and Smith behind the plate. Will Smith. We're having a little conversation of like, what do you want to throw here? Do you want to go with the curveball or not? This is a time after that elevated fastball to maybe freeze him.
Clayton says I once went to Burger King and they told me they didn't have any burgers.
He hit that 115
West Coast and Mrs.
miles
Jock.
an hour.
Jock pops this one up.
And this one's going to get to the seats. His average exit velocity
I have no idea, Mark.
4 miles an hour, which is amongst the best in baseball. In fact, the 4th highest in baseball. So when Jock
no
gets
politics,
it, we saw
Steve.
this last year with the Braves, obviously, in the second half, and the pearls and the homers into the chop house, etc.
All right, here we go.
He's a
2 balls, 2
hitter,
strikes to Peterson.
Righties. Doesn't get a lot of time against lefties. Too far inside. 3
Full count now. Full count. Jock's stance looks different. Roberts, the Giants will end up winning this game.
Signed a 1-year, $6 million contract with San Francisco.
All right, full count.
Max Muncy is shifted to
Next
the right
pitch.
side of second.
Popped up.
And he's going out, and it's going to be Max Muncy
Max
underneath that one.
makes
to
the
make
catch.
play.
And that'll be 1 away. 1 away.
So where are you on that? Max Muncy is your third baseman. He caught it, so is that an F5 even though he was
sneaky
to the left side of Trey Turner?
Yeah, I actually put a 4, but I circled
I could go for some chicken wings.
A different position player that made the play. And
RM says, have I said F the Giants yet?
The baseman's the one that always rotates and moves everywhere.
Geeky says, my mom went to Krispy Kreme donut shop and they said they don't have glazed donuts. I don't believe that.
He swings at the first one because you're right. If you look at the box score and somebody is keeping score and it says F5, you generally think it's a fly out to
Sub
the
and
third
like, appreciate it, Eddie.
Standing.
Times have changed, though.
Hopefully we get to 9,100 pretty easy today, or 9,900
for next season.
Straight up against Longoria, the veteran third baseman.
Swing and a miss.
Good pitch there, 85-mile-an-hour slider, and ahead of Longo 0-2.
Been mixing in all 4 pitches, curveball, changeups.
Dodger Babe says, I bet they had a full stock of those Impossible Burgers, though.
Here with Longoria, he goes more with the slider.
The elote man came by and said he didn't have any elotes. All right, hit, fielded at third by Max, over to first.
Muncy.
And they get him. Second out for the second out.
And they were 2 down.
Appreciate it, King Pookie. Remember the Popeye chicken shortage?
July worked with the
I do.
Dodgers staff on strength.
What's up, new foe?
Trying to, what he said was reconnect with his lower body strength. His fastball
What's up, Fap?
ticked up about 1 mile an hour.
What's up, Fap?
More 2-seamers against Colorado He spent last year kind of going up and down between
Giants only know how to fluke wins.
Cucamonga and the Dodgers.
228 up in here, Hit that subscribe.
Of May against Philly went just 2 1/3.
Dodgers lead at 1-0 on a home run by Freddie friggin' Freeman.
Reliever and a starter.
Next pitch, right downtown, bang, called strike.
That's the pitch he throws 40% of the time against left-handed hitters. Really loves and trusts that he can throw it in.
So this is Gonzalez, the right fielder. No ball, 1 strike. What's up, Patriot Roadie? What's up, Patriot Roadie?
Once again, Muncy now with 2 strikes, 0-2 count, crosses over, goes over to the second base side, and now you just have one man, one athletic.
He was in here at the beginning, Opie. I'm not sure what happened to him. He's probably working. Down low, ball. Popeye's chicken has shrunk in size. Not worth it, says Butterfly. You don't need a no-nut here. Have a churro. Churros are better, says Dodgers Bay.
Defensive players around.
I like churros.
Only the Blue Jays shift more than Los Angeles. Kapler said about his defense, and he told Buster, I wish we played a little bit better. He said, we are in the right positions.
All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes.
High percentage of shifts. All those teams are playing.
Working is for the birds.
500 baseball.
COO agreed.
Teams that are still reluctant.
Geeky says I get some good sized sandwiches.
Right-handed hitters and put 3 men on the left field side, but gradually that is also.
It's called shrinkflation. All right, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gonzalez hitless in his last 17 at bats. On a
next pitch
from White. And he
hit
hard on the ground. Alberto stays down.
Alberto to Freddie
for Mitch White.
And that's it.
It's 1-0 Dodgers. We head to the bottom of the.
All right, so we're headed to the bottom. Headed to the bottom of the second. Hey, Bobby from Beantown Breakdown, $4.99. Super chat says Valhalla just got home from the hospital. Blood tests show only 1% of leukemia cells remain. Docs say it's only a matter of time. Almost there. Good to hear, Bobby. Good to hear, my man. Good to hear. Bobby been kicking cancer's ass, y'all. Good to hear, Bobby. And thank you for the super chat. Let me fix this so we can see your name. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix the ending in a sec here, y'all. What are we headed to? We're headed to the bottom of the second, right? 1-0 Dodgers. Good to hear, though, Bobby. Real good news. I've had the last 3 Dodger games on TV and Saturday coming up as well. This is a weird week for us Southern Cals. They can't hit the Dodger channels. Eddie says Giants are in a rush to hit the showers. I think I saw a post from you, Eddie, at the beginning of the stream that said this is going to be an easy game for the Dodgers. And I said, Eddie must have money on the Dodgers. You know, we still haven't got a new member yet. No, no new member yet and no new PayPal. What's up, KAE Sports? What's up, buddy?
Back to the East Coast. Sunday Night Baseball, San Diego Padres,
here we go.
New York Mets, 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Wrap up their 3-game set at Citi Field.
Almighty just wants a lot of scoring.
Deportes ESPN Radio will start at 6 Eastern. Baseball tonight, Sunday Night Countdown.
All right, so Justin Turner coming up for the Dodgers.
There's some concerning news around DeGrom. It's not as if this rehab has gone so smoothly. As Turner starts this one off by pulling it down the line and over the head of the ball boy out there.
What's up, Xavier?
Good chance Carlos Carrasco will start that game for the New York Mets against Joe Musgrove of the Padres.
Only losers would bet on the Giants. Everybody knows the Giants can't hit.
Simulated game / batting practice he threw today. 60 pitches, and he came out of it reporting feeling good.
209 in the house.
The key question is tomorrow.
Yeah.
How does he feel?
Next pitch down low.
That's the big question.
Hit the catcher and the protector.
Going back 2 days in a row, decided to just play catch instead of having.
Clayton says, I'm okay if we don't score another run.
The 60 pitch is great.
Am I doing a bet with Rocha? No.
Could say even the next day.
1-1 to the former Met, Justin Turner.
Fouled off.
1-2. He was supposed to have one of those simulated games on Tuesday, then some shoulder soreness, so they moved it to Thursday. Buster just gave you the update on his performance today. Fingers crossed, because that is a game-changing type pitcher to be added. And this Dodger team's going to add too at the deadline without necessarily even making a deal.
Next pitch. Down low ball.
How about Justin Turner right here this month so far? No one better than him.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
With 2 strikes. He's hitting .435.
Dodgers have the best gingers in the league.
Absolutely raking, feeling comfortable, especially behind in the count.
106 likes. Let's get 200, y'all. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Not there, in the dirt. So Wins will throw Turner out. Speaking of 2 strikes.
Welcome back, Casey Royals.
Run that Rodon gave up.
Rodon for the Giants, White for the Dodgers, correct?
He's allowed on an 0-2 count.
Well, there's one guy that will
Joe Rogaine, Ginger Power.
Freddie Freeman, and just mislocation. Was supposed to go up with it. That's been his MO. High and low, low with the breaking ball, high with the fastball. And this is one guy now that comes to the plate, and Hanser Alberto.
Alberto!
Traditionally love to hit left-handed pitchers.
Under 8.5.
So he digs in.
I was showing 7.5 when the game started.
3 strikeouts, gave up the home run to Freddie Freeman. Straightaway center field, 407 feet over the wall to give LA a 1-0 lead. Alberto on the season,
1 ball, no
227,
strikes.
2 homers, 8 runs batted in.
Nufo says Valhalla once had a crush on Ginger and Marianne.
Righties. Alberto's been with Kansas City, Baltimore, and Texas.
That he was late right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
You want to be out in front 2-0, not behind.
214 in the house.
That baby's up in front.
Hit.
Into left field.
Left field, base hit.
Peterson cuts it off.
Base
Alberto
hit.
Retreats to first as he's aboard with a single.
What's up, Salvador Chavez?
Freddie Freeman home run, and you picked up on it right away. Rodon and
Valhalla had crush on Zach Wheat
after the home run from Freeman.
Yeah, he lives.
Newfield had a crush on the skipper.
2 strikes, wants to chase. Instead, Wins goes down and misses.
What's up, Wild Horse Academy?
Down the middle. Rodon was like, wait a second. How did he hit that? Where was it? Yeah, down the middle. Should it have been up?
So base hit by Alberto with 1 out.
Those were the conversations
that's going to bring up Max.
Have while the runner is taking 3 left turns and scoring that run.
Max Muncy swings at the
popped
first
up
one and sends it skyward.
Left center.
Peterson and Yastrzemski, the center fielder. Yastrzemski cuts in front to make the out.
I got back from the Astros versus Yankees game.
I know it was
nice, KC Royals. I think Thor's hanging out on the love seat up here.
Well, Max Muncy, 1 pitch.
I'm ready for some football.
He had a home run Saturday, but he has really struggled, and there's just a bunch of mystery
Hope
around
he says,
Muncy.
damn it, Max.
It doesn't matter if it's a lefty on the mound or a right-hander. He just hasn't hit like he did last year. Of course, that terrible elbow injury.
Some tough choices with Max coming up. No problem, Sergio. We'll see if they let me keep doing it.
You wonder how much that has affected him psychologically as well. You end up having that injury, but the inability of being able to
Thompson
catch
up right now.
94, 95 mile per hour and up. It's been a major weakness for him.
1 out to Trace Thompson. That's too high. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Came over June 20th in a trade with the Tigers.
Let's go, RM. Do the trivia, buddy. Let's get it. 2 balls, no strikes.
Games with LA in 2016 and 17.
Swing and a miss.
There he swings over the top of a slider.
I'm not sure when Taylor's coming back, y'all.
2-1. Cody Bellinger is on deck. Cody Bellinger bobblehead night here at Dodger Stadium.
Bellinger bobblehead night. What?
Thompson most likely got a 2-0 slider in the dirt.
That's why Bellinger was on the field with some bebes. Another swing. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Barry Bonds when he was a hitting coach for the
Ladies
Marlins.
and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's RM's trivia time.
Before I can
Time.
tell you what you're doing with your swing, you have to help me out here. Right now, Thompson's finding himself 2-2 count because he has yet to lay off any
This
of the
ball
last
hit,
pitches.
left field.
Hits this one hard.
Base
into
hit.
the corner. Peterson's going over to cut it off, and he can't.
Alberto rounds third. The play at the plate. Safe.
Throw home. Alberto is safe, and now heading
Dodgers
to
2.
third base. Thompson. 2-0 Dodgers.
Thompson with a triple.
From Trace Thompson.
Two pitches that have not been executed well by Carlos Rodon have the Dodgers up 2-0. The home run and this one right here 2-2. He's already chased twice on sliders in the dirt. This one stayed up and Thompson capitalized on it.
So that one rolled all the way to the wall.
Is being sent home.
Alberto on his horse.
Third base coach with 2 outs. It's exactly what
Rounds
you're supposed
third,
to do.
headed for home.
Make them execute the cutoff and then the
Safe.
throw gets by, wins. And scores the
Let's
run.
go Dodgers as Wild Horse Academy.
It hits Alberto on the leg.
Okay, did I miss RM's trivia? Okay, here's the trivia question. What Dodger pitcher has played in the most games for the Dodgers? What Dodger pitcher has played in the most games for the Dodgers? I'm going to say Clayton Kershaw. Clayton Kershaw is my guess.
Average for OPS is 100. You see on the
Rodon
bottom of the
sucks.
screen there. Cody Bellinger
Even
not
the Cody
near
bobblehead
that
strikes out
this
too
season.
much. Damn.
But it's his bobblehead night.
Called strike to Bellinger. Don Sutton. I announced the trivia and the score. It's destiny, says RM.
Bellinger family.
Exactly.
We saw Dad Clay, too, out on the field before the game.
Next pitch.
By the way, he did bounce the first pitch.
Kershaw or Don Sutton, says Sheila.
In his arms while he was throwing the first
None
pitch.
so far. Nobody got it so far. Zach Wheat. I just saw a kid with Bellinger's head in his mouth.
Los Angeles got a massive ovation when his name was announced. It's been a struggle for Cody.
Next pitch, outside. Kid had the bobblehead's head entirely in his mouth.
He bets the leadoff man on the on-deck circle.
That's a great take, and it should buy him a #1, the fastball.
I see him too, Butterfly.
Has to pick one spot.
Kershaw, I just looked it up, says KC. You're not allowed to look it up, KC. Do you know the rules of RM trivia? The 3-1. Full count. Count goes full to Bellinger.
That as a hitter, you know you can't.
Hideo Nomo,
Usually they say one
Kenley,
for the pitcher, one for the
Kenley
umpire,
Jansen.
one for you. That was it right there. Worked the count to 3-1 and missed the 97-mile-per-hour right down the middle.
Cody Bellinger bobblehead has a secret accessory, a bong.
In the game, down 2-0.
I believe that. Next pitch, Bellinger.
Bellinger
popped up.
Center. Yastrzemski a good jump on it, and he'll
yes.
underneath it. Answer Alberto, the second baseman tonight.
Giants in the same level as the Marlins.
And then a hustle. All
Johnny
the way
P.
from first to score.
This year, all time.
Los Angeles has given Mitch White a 2-0 lead, and we'll be back.
All right,
Giants
so that's
coming to
it.
play.
That's it of that inning. I missed it. I missed the switch over. All right, so we head to the third. My phone is making noise. Kenley. Cody needs a break to AAA. All right, so due up for the Giants. Estrada Yastrzemski wins. 113 likes. We got to get to 200, y'all. Heard a rumor. If we get 200 likes on this video, the Dodgers will win. Sutton would be my guess, says Steve. The question asks for the most games. Starters only playing every 4th or 5th game. Let's see how the Giants fluke this game. Dodgers are not the Brewers. Fab says, I hope Rothberg's tears are wetting the feces-filled streets of San Francisco tonight. Damn, bro. What? Have to get 87 more likes to get the win. We got 231 up in here. How about including both teams that are playing for trivia? Yu Darvish? Kenley with 701 appearances is the answer. Kenley Jansen, 701 appearances in a Dodger uniform. All right, they're interviewing Dave Roberts. They're interviewing Dave. New subscriber, Sure Dizzo. Welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. She's right here, Xavier. She's sitting real close. All right, let's get back to it.
And I just hope those hits and home runs keep coming.
Dave, thanks. Carl, back to you.
Thank you, Buster. Yeah, leave him alone. No,
I'll be right back, y'all.
Tyro Estrada. Really interesting. The Dodgers and Yankees continue to be the class organization.
Dodgers will take Corbin and Soto, and we dump Bellinger. A case of Dodger dogs at $5 million.
Here
Outside
in Los
ball.
Angeles than he did in Atlanta. It's close. I mean, he was so good in Atlanta, but the numbers
What's
are a
up,
little
Marcus?
bit ahead in Los Angeles. Think about Robert takes over.
TD says,
16,
I figured Kershaw roughly 10 years, 30 starts average, then I figured
wins,
Jansen roughly 70 games.
Wins,
Was thinking time. Easy enough to figure out.
17 in the pandemic year.
All right, this ball popped up.
Right field,
shallow right. Bellinger.
Bellinger will give it to him. 106 wins in
One
21,
away.
and he finished second. And they're on pace for well over 100 again. Boone had the whole 100-win seasons going as well.
Well, there's a common denominator here, and it's always been about the pitching. Yes, you have a lot of
I had some spaghetti, Gerardo. Some spaghetti and Texas toast.
Pitching has been rock solid. A lot of young prospects from Urias who developed in this organization. Walker Buehler, who had come from Vanderbilt.
How many kids does Zach Wheat
and
have?
Developed and has been a star as well.
Mike Yastrzemski. Curveball looked like it got a large chunk of the K zone, but it's called ball one.
Hey, appreciate it, Marcus.
Alberto shallow right field. Turner up the middle. That's a swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good start for Mitch White so far through 2 1/3.
Everyone loves Texas toast. What's up, Jack?
Really well for him. It's a pitch he
Been a
feels
while.
really comfortable against left-handed hitters.
RM trivia is rigged, says Daniel.
And executed well. The
1 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch. Down low.
Not a great day for the
Freddie hit a home run,
Yankees.
KC.
They lost both games of a doubleheader against the Astros. Jordan
Zach Wheat
Alvarez
is not
back.
Steve Garvey.
He had a home run in game 2. Yastrzemski jammed and
Foul
it's over
back.
the Dodger dugout.
Really interesting how the Astros started that game against Montgomery, game 1. Altuve bunting for a base hit.
Texas toast is great for making
next
French
pitch,
toast.
Another bunt.
What brand is that?
2 runners on, immediately getting on.
With a P,
For the
right?
Astros just putting pressure, trying to get any weakness possible from the opponents.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Altuve and Pena.
Caught by Freddie.
Yes, right at Freddie Freeman on a line for the second out.
You know, I did watch it yesterday, Jack, or the day before yesterday, I guess. But
that's contact.
I don't remember a guy in a black hat
working on his defense.
What's up, Jakey Bakey?
For a long time. Gets it, backhands it. No problem there.
So 2 away.
Austin Wynns is your catcher. 222 on the season, a homer, 8 RBIs in the 9 spot. Nobody has reached base so far for the Giants.
All right, Wynns up with 2 outs. The Dodgers will trade Salvi for Freeman, Trey Mookie, and Will Smith. What?
Last 3 games for Mitch White. The 12th of July against St. Louis, 5 innings, 10 hits, 6 earned runs. They wondered if
RM says, ladies and gentlemen, to all the participants in tonight's trivia game, aim, the Dodgers, Greg Brock, Candy Maldonado, thank you. Woo.
And 1 run. He struck out 6, and he didn't give up a hit for 5 2/3 in that game against Colorado.
I haven't seen him. I thought I saw him at the beginning. I think he's going to the Padres, Jack. 2 balls, no strikes.
Pulled that 3 balls, no strikes to the 9-hole hitter.
Would love to have Jock Peterson back. I think a lot of people agree. Three balls, no strikes. Strike.
Gets the call below the strike zone, and Wynns, of course, is the Giants catcher. So that'll be in the back of his mind.
What's up, Omar Ochoa?
Catch Rodon.
Let's go Dodgers, his name I can't pronounce.
Now
fouled that one off.
3-2 count.
Full count now. Full count to Wynns.
111 home runs for the Giants this year. They are 4th in the league in runs, 7th in on base.
Juan Soto should get traded to the Tigers. OPS. I was Jack. I saw he was at the end of the game too. He presented the trophy at the home run derby, I believe.
Make that too. A little slider right there. Break a little bit more over the
Dodgers
top.
won't give up their prospects for Soto. They'll wait for Ohtani. Well, I told you the price apparently for the Nationals. Four of the top prospects of whatever organization,
what they say is they love
and players and picks.
Since he's been drafted in 2016.
Apparently the Nationals are for sale.
Good first years, kind of plateaued. Last couple of years,
the full
he's started
count.
To gain ground, and whatever
fouled off again.
Him, they feel like that he's absolutely rolled with it. And you guys
Bring
know
back
this.
Sheriff
He's sort
Lobo.
of at that stage in his career where he's going out of the minor leagues, he's coming back up. Yeah. There's a start. He's
What's up, Carver family?
And they say
Bingo!
That he's like, okay, I'll be ready, and that's how he's been.
Carver family in the house.
Trying to say okay on certain teams.
Check him out for his bingo streams.
He'll feel better about it, and this would be one of them.
3-2 from Mitch White.
44th pitch for
Mitch, please. Fouled off again.
So far, he's been slider and fastball.
Are you going to buy the Nationals, Valhalla? Oh, yeah.
Wins.
I'm going to run out and buy it.
Give him a lot of credit. He's been fouling pitches off, especially.
I'm going to run out and buy the Nationals with that extra $1 billion I got.
3-1 should have been a
Can you go get our $1 billion out of the safe, COO, so we can buy the Washington Nationals?
Austin came over from the Phillies to the deal on June 8th. 9th pitch of the
3-2.
coming. And he missed.
Walked him.
Runner for the Giants on a walk.
That comes with insurance, right? So I don't have to work no more?
Yep.
Great at bat, and I love the fact that he tried to go with the curveball there. Missed location. Doesn't like doing it too much against righties, but had to show him something.
They will not,
different.
Andres. The Giants are currently 12.5 games behind the Dodgers in 3rd place in the National League West, Carver family. Am I going to buy the Dodgers? Yeah, I'll buy them too. Why not? Wade Jr. at the plate.
Knee inflammation, and since coming off the IL, he's
down low
really
and inside ball
for his last 48.
This is how Mitch gets in trouble walking guys. If we can't get Soto for a couple Dodger dogs, just wait a few years and pick him up in free agency. Next pitch. Right downtown, bang!
1-mile-an-hour curveball to even the count up at 1-1.
TD Sports Card. I had something pretty cool happen to me last weekend. Sold a card to Scott Erickson, Minnesota pitcher. He got an Espinal Toronto rookie card, green parallel from Gypsy Queen. It's happened a few times with players. Pretty cool.
Through the course of the Derby, the All-Star game, and
you see that video I put up, TD, about the card that's probably going to fetch $3 million?
And a souvenir.
Trade Soto to the Lakers for LeBron. Conrad said I went partying with Jeannie Buss and my big stick.
Just like the San Francisco Giants.
Lie detected in the chat. Lie detected.
Are the numbers, the data. Wade has so far in the last.
I placed parlay bets, one Giants run line and under, then Dodgers game and over.
He's 0 for his last 25.
So you're saying breaking pitch?
Why not?
Next pitch, down low.
Little two-seamer. 88 down.
Can you buy the Royals? Yeah, I'll buy them too. Why not? Trade Soto to the trash. Ouch. 2 balls, 2 strikes. To Wade, top of the lineup. Fouled off. TD said not yet. I'll watch it after the stream. Yeah, the LeBron. No, the LeBron, Jordan, Kobe triple logo. They think it'll go for over $3 million.
He hasn't had a strikeout yet.
Fab says I'd trade Soto for LeBron.
Off a handful of pitches.
Jack says I'd trade LeBron for a player to be named later.
Me too.
So would the COO.
27 pitches in the first 2 innings.
Next pitch.
24 now
roped,
thrown
foul.
here. Again, it feels like the Giant hitters are able to pick up the pitches.
Xavier says, Valhalla, you can't even buy something from a gas station. True.
Dustin May, Danny Duffy, Tommy Kahnle, Buehler.
TD says I'd stash those Rodriguez prospect cards.
Guys that have been hurt for the Dodgers this year on a 2-2. This is high. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Full count again. Another full count.
Hitters now going 3-2.
For Mitch, please. Hottie alert.
3rd hitter of the game already going 3-2 against White.
Jeannie dated Phil Jackson. Good luck filling them size 18 shoes. .258 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of LA Dodgers baseball for the Dodger fans by an actual Dodger fan.
Austin
runner goes
first, and that is high ball 4.
And he walked him.
Now for Mitch White, and that'll send Will Smith and
so
Mark
2-out walk.
To the mound.
Well,
comes the pitching coach for the Dodgers.
Inning on 9 pitches, and now he's thrown 17 cents.
Everyone hit the like. If we get 200 likes, the Dodgers will win.
It would have been ball 4. Added a lot of pitches.
You can't even buy baseball cards at a gas station. I noticed you can buy those magic ones now.
Next Thursday, ESPN films 7-part
If Elon Musk doesn't buy Twitter, maybe Valhalla can step in.
Episodes 3 and 4. The unprecedented look into Derek Jeter's life and career on and off the baseball field. It starts at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific on ESPN and ESPN+.
Negative
if you
Dufo.
missed part 1 or 2, which aired tonight, you can always watch them on ESPN+ whenever
Jeffrey
you want.
Giordano says Dodgers thumbs down.
Much of it, and if you are into Derek Jeter, but really more about
Dodgers or Giants can only get on base. They can't hit. You got to walk.
How he handled things, who was influential. It is really.
Pepe says Valhalla, is it true you once had a lightsaber duel with Darth Vader? Absolutely true.
Belt first pitch swings and he fouls that
Absolutely true.
Well, how could you know about it? He was so private during his career, and really cool to know, especially during draft.
What's up, Dustin?
He was thinking, okay, maybe I'll go 1 through 5, one of the top.
251 in the house.
He was told, no, you didn't go 5.
Brandon Belt 0 for 1 tonight.
He had no idea.
Comes up with runners on first and second, 2 outs here in the top of the 3rd.
A 1 to Belt.
Popped up.
This is playable.
Trey Turner
ranges into shallow left after the shift was on, and Brandon Belt unable to deliver the Giants. They get 2 on, still looking for hitting.
All right. So let's clear these bases and the field. Head over to screen number 7. make it the bottom of the third. And the Dodgers leading 2-0 in this one. 2:53 in the house. He's the modern day Garvey. George Brett, best Royal ever. El Segundo High alumni. Giants just wasting time. Giants suck. I'm still waiting for Elon Musk to buy MTV and bring back music videos. You and me, Dodger babe, you and me. Giants equal trash. Is it true, Valhalla, that you were a Jedi in the Jedi Temple when Order 66 was called? No, I was sick that day. I was off. TD says, what's funny is you can buy sports cars at Barnes & Noble. I didn't even know Barnes & Noble was still around. If Crawford was not hurt, the Giants would have been winning. I don't know, Andres. On pace for a 6-0 shutout. Giants so pathetic, this game is boring as the All-Star game. That All-Star game was kind of boring. Listen, y'all, someone needs to send me some Venmo. So $1 on Venmo. I hate to be a beggar, but I hate to see that up there. I'm sick of seeing that Valhalla loves Kyle Busch up there. Who's going to be the hero? And I need a new member too still. I need another new member still. So let's make it happen. Don't let the troll win. Don't let the trolls win. Have I ever been to Utah? No. Barnes & Noble still exists. I thought America stopped reading books and watching garbage like The Bachelorette. Garv made many kids to MTV videos, says Fap. Alright, I'm not sure who that lady is you're talking about here.
Stadium, Billie Eilish.
Oh, Billie Eilish.
Seat after she just dropped 2 new songs today, the 20-year-old singer. TV and the 30th. Announced that on Instagram earlier today.
Wow, you're all over the Insta.
All right, this ball hit hard, but high.
Peterson.
Left field, jock underneath it.
To be owned right now.
Makes a
by
catch.
Carlos Rodon. 2 pitches, 2 outs. And from Billie Eilish to Billie
Jean King in the house.
Part owner on the field.
Moved to Utah
the other night, as Giancarlo Stanton was named the All-Star Game Most Valuable Player.
Utah bringing back the training table.
Billie Jean King is getting some TV time.
Oh yeah, that's what happens when you're a part owner also of.
All right, so one away.
The Dodgers.
Stat screen.
WNBA game.
What's up, Rick Simmons?
He's been active.
Very active.
Stayed in our hotel as well too.
Roped.
Turner, that's going to be a base hit.
Base hit, left field.
To run as Trey Turner lines one into left field with 1 down. He's aboard.
New subscriber Larry Bays, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, I'm proud.
His first time up.
Have I ever been to a Dodger game? A number of them.
0-2 count. First one Rodon's ever given up in his career. Missed
Oh, Pepe says, Valhalla, is it true that you know what the Rock is cooking? Absolutely.
Freddie Freeman just continues to destroy the baseball so far with the Dodgers.
Now you got to be careful. As
all right, Freddie Freeman up now.
1.
For the Dodgers so far, Carlos Rodon has thrown 24 of the swinging pitches that he's able to have.
1 ball, no strikes to Freddie, who had a home run in the first inning.
Swung at by the Dodgers. They've been aggressive in the strike zone.
That one gets
down low, Turner
sees it, and he's quickly
to second.
Taking his base down to second. 18.
Am I a Rock fan? Of course.
He's in scoring position for Freeman, and it's a very rare combination when you talk about Trey Turner. Elite speed and power.
253 in the house.
Sprint 100%, hard hit 84. Julio Rodriguez, who starred during the Derby, is right there with him. Jazz Chisholm, Mike Trout, and Byron Buxton. Heck of a list to be on.
That's speedsters.
Bless
We wear
you.
the same shoes.
Giants
Carl.
fan are delusional.
That's what we do.
Bless you again.
Combine power and speed.
You're a shoe guy, huh? Wild pitch. So Turner now to second. There are the shoes. Eddie's got a whole story behind those shoes.
Stone Cold Steve Austin.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next pitch.
To Freeman.
Fouled off.
This is how I roll, Carl. Turner, Perez. This is how we roll.
God bless
I got
this
that.
Matty man.
I got a good
Salute.
view of it.
Yeah, thanks.
You want to tell us about the colors on the sneaker?
Yeah, if you look around Dodger Stadium, and
I don't
it's
know.
packed right now at an empty Dodger Stadium, every color has a significance.
Here's the 2-1.
2-1. Fouled off.
You have the yellow of the shoe.
Bless you, COO.
That resembles the sun.
How many times
of
have the
Los
Giants beat
Angeles.
the
This
Dodgers
is
this season?
Coming from
I
the
don't know.
Valley family when they built Dodger Stadium.
Bless you, COO, says
The
Dodger
orange
Babe.
resembles more of the sand. The green, the land, the blue, the beautiful waters.
Daniel says, I was at the All-Star
Off
game
the
and I only saw the
coast
first
of
2
LA.
innings and don't remember the rest of the
I did
game.
not know
Talk
that
about a waste of money.
Until I actually
A
read
little bit
up
too
on
much
it.
brewskis.
And those are the All-Star shoes that Trey Turner now wears. And
Who has acknowledged
So?
the tribal chief?
I ended up getting some Turners
I hope so, Newfo. We'll see, though.
They sell them?
eventually.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Freddie.
You've taken it off now. 2-2 to Freddie.
gonna be
and
a ball.
Blocked by Wins.
It's really cool, Carl. It's made with
Dom
Parlay
Catcher says that
Ocean
Sneeze
plastic.
moved the push pin to second base.
It's really light. As a 2022 All-Star Dodgers. Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to say hi, says TD Sports Card.
Want to take off your shoe and see how big it is compared to this one?
I could absolutely fit my shoe right inside that and have plenty of room.
All right,
Assume
262
mine is
up in
gonna
here,
be
up in
delivered
here.
soon.
It's a full count to Freddie Freeman.
Soon.
Soon. Don't hold your breath. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Freeman with the speedy Turner at second. 2-0 LA, bottom 3.
Next pitch, he walked him. He
That'll
walked
bring
him.
up The cleanup hitter will
Free
Smith
base!
after the walk to Freddie Freeman.
Spells trouble again for Rodon. He's got to be careful.
Walk
Why?
like an
Because you have Trey
Egyptian.
Turner, who loves to also steal third. The Dodgers have been
Walk
uber
like an
aggressive,
Egyptian.
stealing third base so far this season.
Jack says the Dodgers are about to open a can of whoop ass right here.
His eyes will be on Turner.
I truly believe the
If you're
Yankees and
Giants, now
Dodgers
you have
are in the
decision to
collision
make.
course.
You just throw across and forget about Turner just in case
Hopefully.
he goes and try to get Freeman. But because Belt is playing far away from him,
All right, who's up?
Freddie will get a
Will
better jump
Smith.
with better distance.
Come on, Willie.
6 home runs in his career against the Giants.
Look at the lead.
Swing and a miss.
Again, the lead of Freddie Freeman. He is keeping an eye on Brandon Belt. He knows
60
that's
more
the only
likes
guy
needed
who can
for the
get him
win.
at First base. Actually coming off the gate like a sprinter more than a base runner.
Let's go, Smitty.
The traditional base running
I don't know if we
position.
play the Yankees soon. Man, Freddie's taking a huge lead off first, y'all. Next pitch. Foul back.
Rodon gets ahead 0-2.
Dodger Babe
Obviously,
loves the
Dodgers
sunsets at
love once
Dodger
they
Stadium.
score, they are terrific with runners in scoring position. They get a big chance here
Smitty
with 1
bomb.
down.
I love that because it's a big part of who Freddie Freeman is as a base runner. You talked to the Dodgers early on. I remember asking
$20
them,
beers would do
"What's
it to
the
you,
one
Val,"
thing that
says
you did not know
Daniel.
about
Dang,
Freddie
bro.
Freeman?" They said the base running.
Does beer taste better when it
Smith,
costs
299,
20
2
bucks?
homers with runners on this season. Not here.
Swing and a
0-2 and
miss.
a big punch out for Rodon. Big
Down
one.
goes Smitty. Struck him out.
5 times this year, Rodon now has been able to strike or hit her out in 3 pitches.
Next
It's
year,
a gun
everyone
right
will
there
play
in
everyone
Seattle.
else.
As a hitter, you see it big.
Will
Just hope that
thrill.
it would've
Not
dropped
there,
a little
though.
bit more, it did not.
Not there. 2 away. Come on, let's
So
get
numbers
another
for
run
Turner
here.
now. Justin Turner, 299.
A little Justin Turner bomb would be nice.
41 runs batted in
It-
with runners in
it
scoring
better
position.
taste better,
Looking
but
for a
probably
2-out
bitter.
hit against Rodon.
Foul.
Foul.
Natty Light isn't worth 20 cents, says Conrad. Now, if beer costs 20, then you are drinking overpriced beer.
That right there was the 7th hitter from the Dodgers.
Dodgers going to win again, bet.
John's first offering.
No ball, 1 strike to Justin Turner. 2 outs, runners on first and second. Mr. 626 says, no, but believe me, when you spend that much on alcohol, you have no choice but to get effed up. I mean, it's not worth it to spend $40 and be kind of buzzed. They kind of got you there, don't they? They kind of got you.
Deliberate here, 0-1. Runners don't go. This ball
hit
to right field.
Right field.
Deep, but Luis Gonzalez
going to be playable. Gonzalez misplays it, drops behind him. Dodgers running the bases. Turner scores. Freeman scores. And a double. Let's go.
What should have been the 3rd out over the head of Luis
4-0.
2-run score. It's 4-0 LA.
It's that time of night. We saw it earlier also on the fly ball that Mookie Betts hit. Hesitation by Peterson in left field, but he was able to adapt. They even talked to each other and they said, help us out just in case on any fly ball. I've been there in that position at this same very ballpark, and it is nerve-wracking. Anything
tap the helmet
above the stands,
bad news Giants today.
Time, you lose it.
Gonzalez just lost it in the lights.
Next thing you know, it's behind you. And with 2 outs, Carlos Rodon thought he was going to get out of this inning. You cannot give away outs like this to the Dodgers.
Giants are hilarious. It's on ESPN, Westside.
That is the look that many a Giant pitcher has shown this year. Here's a beautiful sky, unless you're a right
D. Marie
fielder.
remembers when a pitcher of Bud or Coors was $6.
2 big tack-on runs with
D. Marie,
2
that's
outs.
because we're old, girl.
Don gets the strike call against Alberto.
The guys, I understand that was elements related, but what did Gabe Kapler talk at length about before this game? The defense needing to get better.
$20 beer is why there are so many fights at Dodger Stadium. People get hammered in the parking lot.
Interesting.
Right, no balls, 2 strikes.
At a 2-0 count when he was late in his last at-bat.
ESPN's a little behind, y'all, but
this season in the rankings, something has to give.
What's up, Andy Guillen? Fouled off. Robert must have fell asleep. Put a circus tent over those Giants, says Loggy Raider.
And Rodon, who's on the mound, tends to get emotional. I'm sure he's frustrated. He has tried really hard to do better when it comes to wasting energy that way. Buries one inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. You can almost see in his body language the extra pitches that the pitcher has to throw.
This is why the Dodgers are going to be the NL West champs. Let's go, babe, says Daniel H. Don't count out the Giants out. Score more. If Machado was on base, he'd still be at 3rd base.
One, 2 to Alberto. Nope. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
I was working at LAX airport this afternoon, saw the Giants Jets landing. The jet had a big Giants logo on the side.
But the team
there you go, Omar.
4-5. And he has given up 2 earned or fewer in 8 of those 9 starts.
It was an error in the outfield, KC Royals. Dodgers had runners on first and second.
Inning.
This ball hit.
And another one, this one is shallow.
Shallow.
And a
foul.
Ball.
$20 a beer. Go sit with the Bad News Giants manager, Buttermaker.
Game against Atlanta was terrific. A terrific outing, really.
Dog catcher said, did someone here once say you could bring a picnic to Dodger Stadium?
He's been great.
You doubt that was an error, Matty?
That was a complete game.
They've got an error. One big old error.
So many question marks on Rodon.
On the box score.
Season, right? And so far he's answered them all.
Next pitch.
Rope. Ball is hammered into left.
Left center. Gonna get down. Peterson chasing it. That'll score Turner.
Double for Hanser Alberto. He's 2 for 2.
Alberto double.
Dodgers 5, Giants nothing.
How about Hanser Alberto? Both at bats, he seems like he's being beaten with the fastball. Yet both at-bats, fastball up in the zone. He's able to get the bat head out there.
They'll reverse that. He lost it, never got near it.
Rodon with it, pulling this one into the gap. More pitches added to
287 in the house.
After that fly ball to right field that turned into a double.
5-0 after 3.
7-pitch at bat.
This is fun. This is Loggy Raider.
By Alberto, resulting in another run.
Helmet bonks.
And now Max.
Max called strike.
Gets called strike 1. 4 extra base hits, 6 hits. I don't know that Alberto isn't on second base if Peterson cuts
Royals
it off.
don't score 5 very often.
Another one of those plays where if you cut it off, there's a chance he's not going to second to take that extra base. You know, he made the point, did Gabe Kapler, to
the Dodgers sticking to those SOBs.
Not the errors.
Dodgers making fools out of the Giants. Rondon throwing batting practice.
The two that we've seen in this inning are absolutely.
Let's go Dodgers, says Dodger Babe.
When you think about the elite outfield, it's all about the speed, right? Being able to get to the baseballs.
Inside.
There's not really
I can see the future, y'all.
In this outfield, especially in left.
What's up, Mr. Nobody?
Watch
How's Thor 11 Thunder? We didn't go see it, Dodger Duck. We didn't go see it. We went out to dinner, then came home.
Way off to the right center field area, a lot of room.
Eddie says, I think you can bring outside food to the stadium as long as it's in original packaging.
Alberto after the
I brought in Chick-fil-A and McDonald's.
Nothing Los Angeles, and the next one to Muncie. Took something off of it, in there for a called strike to even it up 2-2.
You need a clear plastic bag. We're 2 likes away from 150, y'all.
It's an older team. Crawford, Belt.
Thanks, Butterfly.
Ruff.
2 balls, 2 strikes to Max.
And everything that went right last year is about 80% right this year as Muncie
foul back again.
This way.
The Royals second, Cardinals third, Dodgers. Those are my 3 favorite teams. You can't have 3 favorite teams. What's up, Drago?
Longo, when right, has done really good stuff, but he needs also to stay on that ball field as well.
2-2. Swing and a miss.
Swinging, but a frustrating
Struck him out.
Giants and Rodon. Dodgers plate 3, and there's all sorts of joy, right?
All right, so we head to a commercial break, y'all, and we're headed to the top of the 4th. Three favorite teams, limit is 2, says Jack. Muncie just flailing away up there, says Maddie. New subscriber, Drago Dekeo, welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud. Let's see what's going on the YouTubes. Let's see what's going on the YouTubes. So right now I'm running neck and neck with that channel that's been showing the video for the last year. Running neck and neck. I've been visiting them, saying hi. They're nice fellas. We have full discussions. I speak hardly any Spanish. They speak hardly English. So I put bueno a lot and thumbs up and gracias. But we're literally running neck and neck. I got 284, they got 272. Who else is on? You adapt or you get run over in life, y'all. You adapt or you get run over. And I think we gotta adapt somehow. It's easy to do when it's nationally televised. New subscriber Kay Folsom, welcome to the Berserkers. General 4, we proud. What's up, Jillian Nance? Well, I forgot to look at the subscriber count, y'all. So current subscriber count 9897. 3 subscribers away from 9900.
City for the Dodgers.
3 subscribers away from 9900. Then we make that crawl. 100 more subscribers for the Tortilla Challenge, baby. Inside ball.
Answer Alberto having quite a night. Freddie Freeman
I'm
with
wearing
a homer.
my Bellinger Road jersey and the All-Star red, white, and blue Dodger hat. It's a sign of good luck. There you go, slam my face. Sunday is NASCAR Baseball Hall of Fame induction. There we go. The Giants will still make the playoffs, says Robert. Robert believes, y'all. Robert believes, even when nobody else does.
Will not
Outside
chase.
ball.
So we started with the draft, which went really well. We got the signings of the Major Leaguers' sons, Jackson Holiday, Drew
New
Jones,
subscriber,
agreed to terms.
P.
Each
Roberto
getting
Castillo
over $8
Vargas.
million
Welcome to the
versus
Berserkers.
$9
General
million.
Thor will be proud.
Then, of course, the home run derby. And
This ball hit.
Bellinger.
Nice play by Bellinger.
That's the difference right there. One of the big reasons why the Dodgers continue to play Cody Bellinger in the outfield, even though his inability of being consistent offensively, is this: a great jump on the
Fab
baseball.
says, Rothberg, I hate you, but I love you.
Jump from Cody Bellinger. Sees it
Viking,
all
you
the way
deserve a
through
triple
into the
hello, says
glove.
Robert. What a play, says Nate the Great.
Inside of Jock Peterson. Just
All right, Jock pop up here. First ball inside.
Was a 99% catch probability. This one to Bellinger wasn't that high.
No Bellinger slander in the
elite
chat.
Outfielders, especially when it comes to that first step, a great read.
Outside to Jock again.
Takes a lot of pride in his defense.
The Yellowman thing is getting weird. It is. I don't know what happened to him, Matty. Giants will have to get past the Padres and Cardinals for the wild card. Will not happen, says Steven.
Good pitch on a 2-0
Called
count.
strike there to Jock. Alfredo Garcia says, Vamos, mis Dodgers, desde de Mexico. Shout out to Mexico.
Last year, 45 games over 500. This year, that's another thing. They have struggled. 3 games under.
Popped up.
Peterson.
Misses quick visits from work.
Oh, what a play! Trey Turner.
Nice play by Turner.
And he makes a great play in foul territory.
Robbed him.
Playing again. We've seen the speed in center field, and now we get to see it at shortstop. He's the lone man there. Muncie's playing on the right field side of the bag. He goes after it, slides, pops up beautifully.
Nice play.
And that man right there.
Yeah, I missed him checking in from work too, Matty.
Is there an ESPY for slider of the year?
Left out the Braves, says Steven. Robert says game is far from over.
Trey Turner has
Patriot loves the little snippets.
And this was special. I mean, this is what, a 7-foot slide?
This is elite speed, 30 feet per second. The distance needed was 93 feet.
Longoria up.
And guess how much he covered? 93.
All of it.
Yeah, the metrics are great, but the cool factor. I mean, that's really what matters, right?
Are you talking about the shoes, Buster?
The shoes, the slide, the whole thing, Eduardo.
Then we're cool.
And he stuck
So
the
his
landing.
shoes, COO, are like,
really
they
good
match the
plays,
colors of
and
Dodger
perhaps a
Stadium, the
great
color that the
illustration
seats are
right now
painted.
of the difference between where the Dodgers are, Bellinger and Turner, and where the Giants are defensively.
Longoria 0 for 1, 243 batting average. Don't jinx it. They always jinx it, bro. They're always going to jinx it.
In Los Angeles.
That's
Trey
what we
Turner
do.
has said similar. That he is far more comfortable now being in LA. Longoria to left. Easy one for Trayce Thompson. A couple of difficult plays defensively, and then a layup for Klay Thompson's brother. Trayce. Bellinger. He hit the dirt. And then it was Turner.
All right, so here we go. We're headed to the bottom of the fourth.
Let him stick the landing. Let him stick
5-0 Dodgers.
And boom.
We all.
Ooh, it didn't like me pushing that. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. $160 likes, 40 away from a Dodger win. I heard a rumor. Dodger fans. All right, let me see why my phone has been acting up. They put out odds on who's going to take the most time making their picks in our draft. I don't think I even... Let me see. I don't even see my team in there. I don't even see my team on the odds. The disrespect, y'all. The disrespect. All right, that F11 messed me up here. I don't know how I'm going to fix this. I don't know how I'm going to fix this, y'all. It went to full screen, and I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, Thompson up. First ball, a called strike.
So they're gonna be a pain, aren't they, for other teams?
They are.
Are they a playoff team?
No, I don't see them as a playoff team, but I see them as a team that gradually, and that's what you want if you're Mike Elias, gradually just show improvements, and they've shown it as soon as Ashley Rutschman got into that lineup, into that team.
Call the Geek Squad.
Little by little. And the pitch
I figured it out.
A lot better than it has.
I was a little worried. Our thing might be off here, though.
You know what's a big difference also with the Orioles is that left field at 10 yards. It's given the pitchers a lot more confidence to throw strikes.
You can't hit it out.
You can't.
I thought it was supposed to be up here.
Abby Rutschman's been terrific behind the plate. Everything changed. He and Julio Rodriguez have been stars for their respective teams. The Mariners.
Yeah, appreciate it, moderators, all the time.
Had their win streak snapped.
Cutie in the house.
Mariners more likely to be a playoff team than the Orioles.
A little beach ball action at Dodger Stadium. Uh-oh, the usher got it. Nope.
How about Julio Rodriguez during the home run derby and the All-Star game? He checks every box.
2 balls, 2 strikes. (6'5".
Star was definitely born here in LA.
Come on, y'all. How are we not at 200 likes already?
They have scored in each of the first 3 innings, and now a
full count
to the leadoff hitter, Thompson, fouled straight back.
You guys were talking about Julio Rodriguez and how a star was born.
Trayce Thompson, 6'3".
During that first round of the home run derby,
Bobby says I'm headed out. I'm headed to out. Valhalla. Been a long day.
He was carrying his daughter, and he stopped.
Then you're off for the weekend.
Basically told him, hey,
yeah, check in, buddy. Let me know how you're doing. We'll talk to you tomorrow, Bobby. Have a good night.
I've never seen that guy in person. Oh my God.
Good pitch from Rodon.
Struck him
Thompson
out.
Retired. Mentioned some of the great moments. None more emotional than an interaction that guy Clayton Kershaw had with a young baseball fan.
My grandpa loved you. He wanted to meet you.
I'm sure that's copyrighted by now. What's up, Nina?
I'm meeting you for him. He died from brain cancer.
Okay. Sorry about that, buddy. Come here, dude. It's great to meet you.
All right, Bellinger.
Thanks for telling me. That took a lot of courage.
Pops it straight up.
I appreciate that. It was great to meet you.
Caught.
That sounded like an awesome guy. Thanks for coming. All right. Is there a? Do you have a parent here or anything? Yeah.
Yeah, Bobby is a fighter.
Bryce. It was his grandfather who was an enormous fan of Kershaw, Scully, the Dodgers. And again, you heard that story.
Kershaw all class.
Loved you. He said he watched the '88 World Series.
All right, good night, Drago.
You and Vin Scully one day. And kudos to Major League
All right, Bobby,
Baseball.
have a great night, man. Good job today. Way to kick its ass.
Getting a media credential. And Pat Courtney and Don Blundell and a variety of others made that moment happen.
Yeah, he was nervous.
That'll give you chills. And Kershaw, who was babysitting his own children during the home run.
Appreciate it, Dodger Babe.
Yes, they were.
Can really relate to children on such a level and handle that so well. Bellinger popped out, so they're a 2 down. 2-0 to Mookie Betts.
I didn't put the outs up, y'all.
Already 0 for 2 on 2 pitches. About to see his third of this at bat. He's been uber aggressive.
2 balls, no strikes to Mookie.
Pitches in the zone against Rodon.
Way up high on that one. I don't know who this gal is behind the plate that's blowing kisses to everyone.
Has the ability to
but she's getting annoying.
Deal. He could become a free agent after this season. We're going to see Joe
3 balls, no strikes.
The Mets. 3-1.
Taken all the way. Called strike.
There was a report in the San Diego Union Tribune that Joe Musgrove, who could potentially be a free agent in the fall, might work out a long-term deal with the Padres.
Colby bet his rent on this
might
game.
Be the big name in the free agent market among starting pitchers.
Ooh, called strike there. Mookie was reaching down to take off his shin guard.
Look at Lance Barrett behind the plate. He knows that he missed it.
Foul back.
Cannot let that last pitch.
While upping his value for the Nationals. Webb and Rondon, the best 1-2 punch in baseball. 12.5 games out. 13.5 as of now.
Eduardo, what would you do on a pitch like that?
Well, 3-1, I'm okay with it. You know, you still have that one more.
That was ball 4, fathead.
He handled it.
Yeah, but would you stare back at the umpire and say something?
No, not at all. Not 3-1. Not 3-1. One of the things that even Bobby Grich had taught me when I was in the minor leagues, he said one thing you can do is look down.
254 in here.
The batter's area a little bit, the batter's box, and just tell Chad right there, look, I had that 3 inches away, or I had that 2 inches up. Don't ask. Just let him know that you know the strike zone.
3 balls, 2 strikes. Betts. Rodon delivers. Not there. That's ball.
Walked
4.
him.
Not
Free base.
From where that second strike was called, and Mookie Betts will reach for the first.
What's up,
Valhalla
Sports Media?
Well, Rodon gave up the home run to Freddie Freeman, getting ahead 0-2 in the first. And he
Come
has
on,
not
Mookie,
been
says Dodger
the
Babe.
sharpest. He's been hurt by his defense.
All right, Trey Turner up for the Dodgers with 2 outs. Runner on first.
Dodgers. Betts aboard, 2 down. Here's Turner, who
Freddie on deck.
His last time up and then scored.
Turner 1 for 2 with a run scored and a strikeout. Up high ball.
Thrown out of a game?
Once.
Long day at Six Flags.
Pitch
nice.
That was
they had some drama at Six Flags last week, I saw. They had to shut it down because there were so many fights.
And that was it for my at-bat. I let the umpire know exactly where it was.
Betts goes, throw down, way off.
Betts steals second, headed for third.
He's staring back there to see if there's going to be an opportunity to go home. But no, Mookie Betts, 7th stolen base of the year as the Giants continue to throw the ball all over the yard.
Okay, a couple things
Now,
here.
he didn't come back from the break, did he?
This is another way that the Dodgers can beat you. We've seen the defense already. We've seen the power early on. We've seen the ability to take advantage of any mistake.
Jonathan's I just put up a home cinema system and have a 125-foot outdoor projector by the hot tub.
He never puts his head down at all. Even when he stole the ball.
Oh, you're watching me on that?
The baseball the entire
wow.
time. Steals, he's looking for that baseball. That's the ability that he has as a base runner that a lot of other players
he mookied him, but good.
Keep your head up.
No, Andrew, I never did. Nope. No issues.
So everybody speaks and talks about Mookie Betts being a smart base runner. He's just an alert base runner.
There's another channel on YouTube that does 3 games a day, and they've never had any issues with the snippets.
Tonight, and have another opportunity here on a 1-2 that Turner
fouled that one off.
The screen.
I sent a photo of the setup to your Facebook page.
The pitching, and it's Mitch White.
I'll go check it out, Jonathan, after the game, man.
Clayton Kershaw, Urias. That guy right
That's
there
crazy, man.
Terrific game so far. And that's a doomsday number so far this season, 28-0 when they get a 5-run lead or more.
Carl, this is the 3rd straight 20-plus pitch inning for Rodon, and the second he threw 21.
Dodgers don't need Soto.
27, and now he's
Jakey, so let's keep hitting. This is why the Giants will not be in the playoff. Bad defense. Foul ball back again. Eddie never liked the Giants, never did, never will. Let's get Mookie in to score for run number 6. Trey's still wearing his armband from the All-Star game.
Trey Turner is a free agent. The shortstop class, again, is going to be a huge door in the offseason. What the Red Sox do with Xander Bogaerts, Dansby Swanson, Trey Turner.
Way up high.
Carlos Correa can opt out of his deal, and of course you're going to have some big market teams potentially.
Not only
looking
bad
for
defense, horrific
the Atlanta
offense.
Braves, Philadelphia Phillies, maybe the Dodgers, maybe the
you
Boston
need to
Red
invite
Sox.
him over.
Yep. 8th pitch of the at-bat, Rodon.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Second of the night. Betts, big secondary lead.
Way up high again.
3-2.
Or the neighbors will come over and tell you how much they love the Dodgers.
Chairs.
Hey, neighbors.
One of those guys will improve.
Hey, Deportes Venezuela says, greetings, friend. Success. What's up, buddy? What's up, man? I'm trying your deal.
Well, it's going to be a fun offseason, that's for sure.
I'm trying your deal. Full count, 3 balls, 2 strikes to Trey Turner. 2 outs, runner on 3rd.
Oh, he got him.
Got him swinging.
4. Turner is gone. Betts will.
We strand Mookie
at 3rd base. Dodgers for the first time tonight.
We strand Mookie.
We are through 4. It's 5-0 LA.
And we're through 4, 5-0 Dodgers. We're headed to the top of the 5th, ladies and gentlemen. Headed to the top of the 5th. But how you doing, Deportes Venezuela? Good to see you, my friend. Jorge will never come over to the Dodgers. Let's go Giants as Alpha Shiloh Roblox. Bueno, says the dog catcher. I appreciate it, Nate. I appreciate it.
What? What the fuck?
Thanks for 170 likes, y'all. 170. Hit the like button. Turn on them bell notifications so you know when we go online. We're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so the COO and I can have a tortilla challenge. We're going to smack each other with tortillas. Hope they keep Trey, but Michael Bush is ready to show who knows. Saludos a todos. Bien trabajo, amigo. Well, I'm not sure what that means. What does that mean, CO? Good job. Thank you. Thank you, sir. This is funny. I think Rosenthal could be good for the Giants. Maddie says I'm starting to worry about Robert. You don't worry about Robert, bro. You don't worry about Robert. Robert is a Giants fan, and no matter what happens, Robert's going to believe that they're going to be just fine. until the end of the season when Robert has to take a seat over there on his lawn with his hand like this, and then he waits for next year, and then he's going to believe the Giants are good then again. Oh, I know what an amigo is, Alpha. Is there any chance they make a comeback? Maybe. Nate the Great says you're handsome. I saw. COO needs a raise? She does. She'll tell you that.
Left-handed hitters, 40%.
She'll tell you that.
Season, he's gone to the Uncle Charlie, and Uncle has produced pretty
all right,
well.
so here we go.
Really well in hitters counts tonight.
Mitch White. Mitch, please. Still out there for the Dodgers. Felipe T. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
Quickly jumps ahead of Luis Gonzalez here in the top of the fifth, 0-1.
Are we on alert? What are you talking about? Fouled by Gonzalez, the right fielder.
0-2. It's pretty cool during the All-Star game.
Robert is the Giant fan.
Ron Washington, who of course.
Matty says it runs a little deeper than that, Jeff.
Did all those drills at first base. He was out there.
What's up, baseball boy 501?
Pete Alonso helping him. You know, that idea that we're here to contribute to the game. You could see the sponge-like nature of Alonso listening to everything that Wash was saying.
Next pitch. Swing and a miss. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Mitch White. Mitch, please.
Against the Braves.
Against the Braves, yeah.
Going to his right, going to his left, or a hard shot right at him. He was working hard with him.
Skip for pick.
And it wasn't just for a couple minutes.
Robert is a giant, thick and thin.
Maybe 15,
Truth.
20 minutes over there at first base.
I have 99 problems tonight. Mitch ain't one of them. What's up, Josh? Estrada up high, ball.
Zone ball 1. In that game against the Rockies on July 6th, in which White went
Estrada 258 batting average, 9 home runs, 36 RBIs. He comes up with 1 out, nobody on, top of the 5th. High fly ball, right field. Mookie makes the catch. What's up, Josh? What's up, fat dog?
Want more stats?
Robert, Robert says, Valhalla, you know me too well. Liked and subscribed. Appreciated, baseball boy. Life's a Mitch, and then we die, says Jakey Bakey.
Any type of headgear.
Mitch, please.
Mandatory. Poor Gavin Lux spent the day.
He's getting it done, cutie. He's getting it done.
Break, and he was lobster red.
Getting it done. 2 away, though.
Red. Body by Wisconsin.
2 outs.
Turned Malibu.
Called strike.
And of course, all his teammates who've noticed it are coming up and slapping him.
Oh,
saying,
Giants get shut out, says Eddie.
How was that All-Star break? What'd you do? Leave a handprint.
I'll be honest, I wanted to
look at this guy's hat. Oh.
Via Kenosha,
he ate his ice cream and then put his ice cream bowl on his head, and he looks really bored. Yastrzemski 0 for 1. 234 batting average, 9 home runs, 38 RBIs.
Both by walks.
Next pitch. Fouled off.
And that curveball has been very effective. There was another
Kid
one.
looked bored. Yeah, he did. He was like, can I have some more ice cream? And they were like, son, that shit's $8. Go sit down and put that hat on your head. We need 4 more runs to cover the over. Down low ball.
No.
266 in the chat.
From up here, you look
a Mitch in time saves 9, says the dog catcher.
Wait a second. But the better angles from third base. You take a look. Oh, yes, he did.
Yeah, looked that way. Malachi Moore didn't see it that way. So another pitch for White.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Coming to Mike Yastrzemski with 3 men on the right side of the infield. And this ball
goes
towards Mookie Betts. About 20 feet to his left. He makes the play. Mitch White.
There we go. Dodgers out of the inning.
Through 5. Midway through, it's 5-zip.
Dodgers get out of the inning. We're headed to the bottom of the 5th, y'all. 5-0. Doyers, 266 in the house. Hey, 9,900. 9,900 subscribers. Just 100 subscribers away from some tortilla smacks, y'all. some tortilla smacks, and I'm ready. I'm ready for them. I'm ready for them. We'll be doing a little bit of that rock, paper, scissors. I've been practicing my rock, paper, scissors. COO don't even know how to play it. You don't know how to play no rock, paper, scissors. She says she knows. I don't believe her. What's a rock? What's a paper? What's a scissor? How many times do you hit it? 3. On the third one, COO. You gotta practice more. You're still not hitting it on the third one, COO.
I have 2.
Look. Here's how the pros do it. Look. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's go 10K. COO is okay with this? Grilling her Valhalla? Yeah, she is. She's down for the cause. She doesn't think she's going to be able to do the tortilla challenge because she thinks she's going to spit the fluid on me. Whatever the water, I think we should put like, I don't know, orange juice or something. But she's worried that she can't go without laughing at me, y'all. She thinks I'm funny. And she's worried she's going to spit on me before we get done with rock, paper, scissors. Subscribe.
I'm not worried. I'm just thinking it's going to be funnier.
It's almost a guarantee that she's really going to smack me, y'all. It's almost a guarantee. Almost a guarantee that she's going to literally smack me across the face. I have a feeling. I don't like it one bit.
He has scored twice. And there is an absolute...
Oh, red Kool-Aid. There you go, Mark. That's a good idea.
Life right now, which he will make very clear is in a different place than it was a few months ago. Carlos Rodon on. Junior Marte is warming in the Giant bullpen as the 84th pitch of the night is driven to center field, but it's going to be
cut.
And it's caught quickly by Mike Yastrzemski, so 1 up, 1 down.
Oh hell, here we go.
There is Junior Marte.
He's back.
In the second week of July, 5th time he's been recalled this year.
Well, when you so far look at the night of Carlos Rodon, it's really been 2 pitches, 2 mistakes. The home run, the 0-2 pitch to Freddie Freeman, and also that 2-2 pitch to Trace Thompson that stayed up on the slider. The rest, I think, with the fly ball
stress,
right,
they already won.
Should have been caught.
Yep.
He would have gotten out of that inning. It should be a 2-0 game.
All right, Will Smith up. No ball, 2 strikes.
Ended up throwing 11 extra pitches in the 3rd inning, bottom of the 3rd. And because of that, that'll cut short most likely an inning from his outing today.
And he is a workhorse. You know, if you're looking for that guy that would love to give you 200 innings, stay in games late, Rodon is that guy.
Down low ball.
Turns the lineup over after that mistake, and once that happens, just
Mark says you have to give the COO a handicap, like a lead glove. I'm not doing that.
He has always been untouchable on the mound when he's been healthy. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
The day after, remember, he was with the White Sox and put together a really cool season. Rick Hahn called him and said, "You're not coming back." And he and his wife Ashley
257 in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us.
They never left. He set up a net in the hallway
Giants
of his
pitcher
Indiana
looks winded.
farm home and started throwing. Like it shifted his mindset completely.
Let's see what pitch he's on.
As his wife said, it lit a
Next
fire
pitch
underneath him. She was
by
a
Rodon
massive supporter of all of his efforts, including
will be
not going on
89,
vacation
89
at that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes to the Dodger catcher.
The house and said, "We're not going on vacation tomorrow." Next thing I know, he's throwing into that net as hard as he could.
She can use flour, you use corn.
High fly deep to left. Peterson just on the track is there.
Caught by Peterson on the warning track.
The long flyout is now 0 for 3.
Anyone at SFM? We got a couple in here.
Shop.com. Check out the largest selection of authentic caps.
The defense doesn't help, that's for sure, Robert. That's for sure.
Outfit the whole family with your favorite team's gear at MLB
Fat Dog says thanks, man.
.com.
Yeah, Carl, you were talking about the White Sox decision not
Have I
to
tried
extend
the
the
long drink?
offer last fall. That
What's
surprised
that?
a lot of other teams. And
Up high ball,
it was
called
also
strike.
at that time that the White Sox decided to pick up the option.
Well,
of
Daniel,
Craig
what do you
Kimbrell.
think, Daniel?
And so in tandem, folks with other teams were feeling like, hey,
Do you
why not
think
let
that's
Kimbrell
me
go
really posting
to
that?
keep Carlos Rodon?
Come on, man.
Ahead of Justin Turner, 0-2.
And then, as we know,
Just
they
Jock
turned around
Peterson
and
went on the
wound up
Daniel
trading
Vogelbach diet.
Craig Kimbrell to the Dodgers for A.J. Pollock.
Kimbrell has really settled into that role here in Los Angeles, too.
1 ball, 2 strikes to Justin Turner. 2 outs. Nobody on. Bottom of the 5th. Dodgers 5. Giants 0. Yeah, everyone blocked that fraud account. Going to bed with a winning bet. Hope your boys win by 2, son. Hey, good luck, Jeff. Good luck, my man. Yeah, I don't know that it matters. You two don't give a shit. They're too busy worried about other stuff.
Caleb Ferguson now warming in the Dodger
Ferguson up in the Dodger bullpen.
Mitch Smith has allowed just 2 walks tonight through 5 innings. Ferguson loosening. Next one to Turner. Popped up.
Right field.
And it's going to be Gonzalez.
Caught by Gonzalez.
Good inning for Rodon. Could very well be his last. We are through 5 in Los Angeles on a Thursday night. 5-0 Dodgers.
All right, 5-zip, y'all. We still need the over, says King J. Don't forget about the over. Yeah, report him, y'all. Eddie, you're going to miss a giant rally, says Robert. 273 up in here, up in here. Through 5. Through 5, Jakey. We're headed to the top of the 6th. Pace getting faster. 182 likes, y'all. I'm not a mathematician, but it sounds like we're less than 20 away from 200. $18 more likes and the Dodgers will win. I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor. This Twitter account, Ratio Shack, Rocha Entertainment retweeted it. Caught 2 dudes smoking crack outside the office. 15 minutes later, my boss caught me and 2 dudes smoking crack outside the office. What? What? All right, let's get back to it.
Terrific effort against the Rockies. And then again, that Cardinal start, which the Dodgers were wondering, did the St. Louis Cardinals
outside ball
on Mitch White? First pitch, 93, misses
I
away.
appreciate it, Jeffrey.
95, and the other
5 more likes for 190.
Up. The OPS.
Viking Jerome says even if the Giants suck this year, you're all right, Robert.
615, second time 649, third time through the order.
Swing and a miss. I'll be right back.
And again, short sample size, and some days you have to see if you're going to give that pitcher more chances. Right now, at a 5-0 game, but it's against the Giants here at Dodger Stadium. I don't see Dave Roberts doing so. You also had Sunday off.
5-0, y'all.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
Top of the 6th.
No. Get those guys in the bullpen
no
some
outs.
work, and this could be the right excuse in time for it.
There are the numbers for White. It's as relaxed as a manager can be. Bellinger's not going to be able to get that. That will end the no-hit bid for White. Very similar to that start against Colorado as he went through 5. And the Dodger Stadium crowd, who recognize where White was, will give him an ovation as Dave Roberts.
Nice, so they're coming out to get White.
Probably the best thing that happened to Dave Roberts right here. Just get
this
the
little fan.
Get him
clap from the fans.
You get the standing ovation, and you don't get to be questioned afterwards.
The only hit White allows comes in the 6th inning. And the Dodger faithful appreciative of number 6-6
Mitch,
tonight.
Please. Good job. All right, gonna pause that. Pitching change for the Dodgers. He changes accounts, Daniel. He changes accounts. He's probably got 80 accounts. There's literally nothing you can do about it. If the guy wants to be a pinwheel, they let him be a pinwheel. There's no way to stop it. What was his pitch count? 78. 78. Nobody's helped me. Nobody has helped your boy Valhalla. Nobody membered up. Got rid of that Viking loves the Packers. Nobody got rid of the Venmo. I am so disappointed. F the imposter, says Daniel. Let's go Korean American Dodgers, says Fat Dog. Should have kept him in, says Joe Rogaine. Day's good. Day's good, baseball boy. How's your day? Hey, do you guys want to raid the Deportes Venezuela channel? Uh-oh, let's get back to this. We got too much going on here.
Aaron Ruff will pinch hit for Gabe Kapler.
I feel like either the TV got real slow or...
Decent year for Ruff. Will give you a professional at bat, and he has homered in each of his last 2 games. Let the first pitch go by. He's been really good on the first pitch, 9 of 18.
I love the Dodgers. We have to play better defense, says Robert. El Rado. That would be funny.
Ferguson was originally taken by the Dodgers.
That would be funny if we rated him.
Because
they don't speak much English over there. I'm down to raid, says Sheila.
Spent some time on the IL.
All right, we'll do it after this
the one
inning.
On the mound, been great. Good location ahead, 1-2.
Got all that information.
Did my channel double? No.
Understand Ferguson being around the plate. Surprise.
Nope, we're grinding.
Rough coming off the bench.
Johnny G, CT3, that's my quarterback. What's up, Johnny?
2 of them already in the zone.
Oops, let's go to the 8 page.
Alberto joins Turner and Muncy on the left side of the infield.
Dodger Babe says y'all are bad.
Oof, really close pitch. We've seen
positive.
Further down.
Great VIP Sports.
A strike, not this one.
I don't know what that is.
What happens here is he wanted to pitch up, and you see Will Smith having to go down to get it because he was standing pretty much tall, and because of it, did not give a good look to Lance Barrett, and he missed the call. That's
Fouled
another
off.
pitch again that he missed. And watch where
I already shouted you out, baseball boy.
He wants it up. Instead,
Ray during the stretch? No.
Pitches. Ferguson
Dodgers could get Juan
one,
Soto?
Will Smith
Maybe.
Trying to sell it even more. He didn't have to sell it as much. Catchers in that situation, if they're asking for a pitch down, they'll extend as
Eddie
much
waiting
as they
for another
can
walk.
and present it to the home plate umpire.
Oh, got you, Jeffrey.
Runner, but with 3 guys on the left side, it always sets up that tricky double
I could,
play
DeMarie, I could. It should be easy to get to 10,000 by the end of the month.
3-2. To your point, it doesn't have pinpoint control.
Now, when we go over there, we're just going to say Valhalla Raid, y'all. Be respectful. It's a father-son that does the Dodger games.
Pinch hit plate appearances this season, 38.
The son's going to get real nervous when we all go in there.
This is how they play. This is the way their roster is built. You see in high home here, they're not even worried about the double play. They just want one out. They're up 5-0.
But go over there, Valhalla Raid, say hello, go Dodgers. Punches him out. Take a seat. Over there, Ruff. You just got sit down by Ferguson.
Yeah, he's waiting to see if he sees the replay up above. Doesn't need to. This one's a strike at the letters. This is the first pitch he was able to execute up in the zone, and most likely Ruff looking down. That one appeared up to him, but it was not.
Ferguson has done what you really want your pitchers to do. Strike guys out and don't walk them. 26 punch outs, 6 walks on the season. And here's Brandon Belt.
All right, so 1 out, runner on first.
Effort from Ruff yielded nothing. Belt up with Austin Wins at first.
Ooh, fouled off.
You familiar with the plexiglass principle?
Give it to me.
It's one of the oldest.
I have to go to their channel to say Valhalla Raid. Go Dodgers. You don't have to.
Drastically, like this team.
You don't have to go over there, Daniel. Only if you want to, buddy.
They obviously, at least in most.
I'll drop the link here in a minute.
The following year, so the 17
just saying hi.
Won 107 or more saw their win total the next year drop by a little more than 13%. It's really hard to do something like 107 back-to-back years.
Yeah, that was really me. That last one, so don't time me out.
You into the postseason
very close
today.
to it.
All they need is their win total to be 100% better in the postseason. They're able
Las
to get
Vegas
that.
Athletics, maybe.
I'm saying I'll take the latter.
So entering the All-Star break,
Redada
3 years,
in Spanish.
57 wins.
Now let's do it English. It'll be funnier if it's in English. 10 likes away from 200, y'all.
Why one year was so much better than the other. 2-1 to Belt.
Pop back.
And that is right back over our heads. Prior to that 107-win season, the Giants had 4 straight losing records.
What was the Giants manager so animated about when they brought the lineup cards out? I'm not sure, Joshua.
They had a winning record. Was
I thought he was animated too. Hey, this gal's having an ice cream, y'all.
Carl, I spoke with an evaluator who basically said, look, if you look at the Giants from 2021.
Fat Dog Valhalla, this is my first time on your channel. You are dope, brother. Thanks for recognizing all our comments. Hey, I appreciate it, man.
Not as healthy, not as productive.
Yeah, injuries have kept their key players off the field. Good pitch, belt gone.
Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Ferguson.
It's been a little bit of a roller coaster ride for San Francisco as you go month by month.
We can't be having no music. We can't be having no music. ESPN. Fat Dog says Tanga buenas noches. Buenos noches.
You go from half game up.
Oh, have a good night. You have a good night.
The Padres,
no, you have a good night.
Buster,
call strike outside edge.
A team, if you kind of rank the teams that are likely to make a move, not necessarily a Soto move, but a move, are the Padres
belted him right back to the dugout. Exactly.
They would definitely be in that top group. I do think the Yankees will make a move. I think
What's
the
up,
Dodgers
Shelby?
will make moves to improve their pitching staff. But the Padres seem focused on win now.
Let's
maybe
freaking go,
as much
says
or more
Paul.
than any team in baseball.
Next pitch.
1 to Flores.
Fouled off.
Foul 0-2.
Which makes sense because they made the big investment on Manny Machado and Fernando Tatis Jr. and they have a terrific pitching staff.
One-time Giants fluke home run ordered.
Payroll so much in recent years. Their owner Peter Seidler.
Sheila says, "No, you have a good night."
He is
Buenos
absolutely,
dias.
it seems, ready to do just about anything. To try to
229 in the
Padres forward.
chat.
Let's not forget, once Fernando Tatis gets cleared to start swinging the bat off the tee.
All right, this ball hit right field. Mookie, do the right thing, catch it.
Is there good?
3 away.
Appearance from Caleb Ferguson. White's night is over, and he will.
All right, y'all. So we're gonna raid him. We're gonna raid them. Be sure to be nice when you get over there. Say Valhalla raid. And I'm gonna drop the link right now. Right now. Make sure to come back. We need to get to 200 likes. But there it is. Go over there and say Valhalla raid. I'll go over there with you once I set up for the next inning. $236 when we went to raid. And give them a like. Has he noticed this yet? Make sure to like.
Hi a toda esa gente que está ingresando aquí por Valhalla. Muchas gracias. Gracias por estar aquí.
All right, thanks for going over there, y'all. Those are kind of fun. I think he noticed. He just did. He just started. He said Valhalla. Oh no, he did. He just said hi. I just left there right after he said hi to everybody. That's the son. It's a father-son that does it.
How cool is it to dance to your own tune at Dodger Stadium?
That's pretty cool right there.
Well, I'm sure I can't have that song. They're playing that Billie Eilish song because she's at the stadium. I'm sure I can't have that up. 200 likes. Thank y'all. Thank you. Yeah, I heard him say thank you. I heard him say. All right. Junior Marte, the new pitcher for the Giants. They're still playing that music, though.
First
still, he will be the pinch hitter.
Here we go.
Is it easy to swing with a big-time
They timed you out.
Is that a problem?
We're about to find out
What?
now because I was born with a tan.
Sorry about that, Butterfly.
A little bit of the reddish tone of Lux's skin after spending a day.
All right, Lux up.
Ouch. 97 with some nasty
I
movement.
get it, says Daniel. That was cool, says Paul. Taking my head, you're all bad.
No, I fell asleep on the beach.
I'm a Dodger fan this inning. All right, this ball popped up. Jock pop.
Is under it, and he makes the play. So
one away.
One out for Junior Marte, who enters the game in place of
Butterfly says they did not get a like from me. I imagine that might be the first time you ever got timed out, huh?
17 games overall.
That
for
was
San
fun.
Francisco, that ELA of over 5.
I like to subscribe.
AAA Sacramento for a bunch. And down there, 3.58 earned run.
Paul says, "Who's that raid on?"
7 walks.
It was for what the hell's the name of their channel? Deportes Venezuela.
He misses down. So Bickford starts to warm for the Dodgers. Same spot for
We got Bickford up in the Dodger bullpen. Right on, D. Marie. I appreciate it.
Connecting the
Roberto Aviles says, the more I watch your streams, the more I love you, bro. Appreciate it, Roberto.
Say that. Gavin is just a little
that's the channel that does the
than
snippets as well. They do 3 games a day, y'all.
2-0 to Muncy.
They do like 2 or 3 games a day.
Strikes 97.
Sometimes they got thousands in there.
That's real. And that's not angry, man.
Butterfly has never been looked at sideways in her life, and she is treated horribly over there. We're going to have to put in some money to get Butterfly some counseling, y'all.
So you're a hitting coach. What do you see with
Butterfly has joined the likes of Valhalla.
He's always been a passive hitter, right? He's
in
always
YouTube jail.
For his counts, on base guy. Right now, I just see him a little bit extra passive.
All right, Max up with 1 out. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Those are the pitches
Fouled
that
at the
usually
plate.
the bat stays in the zone long enough, and right now it seems like he's cutting.
Daniel says I answered his poll question too, but I don't know what the question was.
Pitches middle down, he can handle. Pitches middle up, he's struggled.
I'm super chatting if game goes over for once.
You look at the totals of the last.
So right on, Jakey.
36 home runs. That elbow injury that he had at the end of the season last year.
I was speaking Spanish also, says Butterfly. Maybe you typed something in there accidentally, Butterfly.
The elbow injury occurred. For people who don't remember, he was playing.
Maybe you said something bad about his mama.
Right into the base runner, and it was an ugly incident.
YouTube jail, is it anything like Facebook jail? Kinda.
I mean, if you think about the talent that the Dodgers have, and then you add in 36 bombs from Max Muncy, it's a different team.
Well, I hope everything is well. What's up, Steph Curry?
Potent, but Muncy with only 9.
Uh-oh, Max looking. 2 outs.
That's some serious action there. Serious run. Watch where this pitch starts. And
let's go Dodgers, is name I can't pronounce.
With filth movement.
No need to play top 7th. It's just a waste of time.
One of the big
Go
stories
Giants, says SG Sports Talk.
After the first inning where Kershaw
and Espanol
is
YouTube Yale.
Both bullpens were lights
YouTube
out.
Yale.
There were 22 strikeouts in the game.
Butterfly has to go to YouTube Yale.
The Guardians closer. But here's another example. Junior Marte down at AAA. Ball moving all over the place.
Steph be asking weird questions.
High velocity.
I don't remember who won the World Series last year. My bad.
0-1 to Trace
D. Marie says, I've been in Twitter jail many times in the 11 years. That lady sitting in Viking Jerome's girl's seat, she sure dances a lot in her seat. I don't remember.
Thank you.
Loggy Raider says, all right, y'all, back to this beatdown of the Giants.
The Dodgers have done it tonight by
this is a 4-game series, y'all. 4-game series.
Single, the doubles from Turner and Alberto, the homer from Freeman. One of the reasons the Dodgers have a great deal of success is they don't do that very
Shortstop.
often. Thompson bangs one
over to
the
first.
Ground. Dodgers hit fewer ground balls by percentage than any team in the majors. And you hit it
That's an interesting stat. That was an interesting stat. But we're headed to the top of the 7th, y'all. Dodgers 5, Giants 0. 0. You're not a real twit if you haven't been timed out. This will rehab out team ERA. D. Marie says the Dodgers will probably drop him a pity win. Almighty predicts Dodgers win 6-0. We got some bettors in the chat that need the Dodgers to put up some runs here. Some bettors in the chat that need, I think, it to go over 8. And then one of the guys is going to super chat me millions and millions of dollars. But what I really need is someone to become a member. Or to Venmo. Giants are going to win 6-5. You're out your rabbit-ass mind, SG. You are out your mind. Butterfly says, dog catcher, I can't collect my $200 now. Co415 says, let's go Giants. Giants are going to get a participation trophy today, says Mark. Dodgers will sweep the Giants in this 4-game series. Y'all think so? You think they'll get all 4? Nufo says, Super Chat Valhalla, millions and millions of pesos. It's better to sleep than to daydream, Giants, says Eddie. Butterfly, you still have monopoly on our... I don't know what that means. I didn't understand anything he was saying, however, he appeared a bit flustered. Now we should rate him again. Well, I told you, I warned you guys before we went over there, he was going to get a little nervous.
App with coverage of in-game highlights, pitch-by-pitch features, select live broadcast.
Bunch of people talking gibberish.
Download the MLB app today. Dodgers 5, Giants nothing.
All right, here we go.
7th inning, Ferguson. First pitch didn't get to the plate. Spring Buster in time for a Soto.
F the Giants is D. Marie.
Scott Morris, who was in the ballpark.
More pesos, less pesos. More pesos, less pesos.
There he is watching.
3 of 4, says Mark.
And a whole bunch of other guys on the field. But Buster, so you've kind of been convinced by
Lo
other teams
siento.
that this deal, whatever deal it is going to happen. He's not going to be a National.
Well, some executives are. Now, I've heard from others that believe that the Nationals are
gathering they're talking about Soto
before the trade deadline, and if they get a deal, they'll flip him.
What time are the Giants playing tomorrow?
Carry it into the winter, but the ownership question
Ox's dream says if Mookie singles in this game, I'm going to lose $200.
Turn down this what would have been a record-setting contract.
Why is Ferguson going back out?
Incoming ownership basically tell the current ownership,
who's this, Jock?
We want this resolved one way or the other. If he's going to be traded, we don't want to have it on our time. And we've seen that with other
1 ball, 2 strikes to Jock Peterson.
Where the incoming owners say they don't want blood on their hands. And that's the key question. And Mike Rizzo and current ownership know the answer to that. Are they effectively under orders? Look, if you don't sign him, you got to move him before we come on board.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch.
Peterson didn't like the second strike call.
Popped up, left field.
Easily lifts one to left and an easy play for Thompson. I'm just confused by the whole thing when you have the greatest hitter. I mean, you mentioned Babe Ruth. One of the great hitters of all time, Gabe Kapler's like, there are no other left-handed hitters who...
Welcome to the Juan Soto show on ESPN, y'all.
Juan Soto. Why, with 2.5 years left, even after
Dodgers having a meeting on the mound, Ferguson coming out here, so they left him in to face that batter, face Jock.
Confused by that. Ferguson's
and here comes Bickford.
We'll take a break. We'll continue the conversation.
Here comes Bickford.
Right
Eddie says probably no more runs. 5-0 final. New subscriber, Ox's Dream. Welcome to the Berzerkers, General Thor. We proud. 239 in the house. Former Dodger Jock Peterson. Exactly. Dog Catcher says, surf's up, dude. Philly Sports Podcast says, what's good? What's good, buddy? Verdugo is missed in LA. I like Verdugo. All right, y'all. I usually only like the original. Of things, but these I make an exception. Philly wants the Dodgers to sweep the Giants. Welcome to the Berzerkers. To you who just subscribed. Ronnie Robles says, let's go Dodgers. ASMR eating Valhalla. Fritos. What is that? All right, let's get back to it.
Evan Longoria. First pitch, strike one. By the way, 53,100.
It's Frito Twist world. We just live in it.
Through the turnstiles tonight at Dodger Stadium, the 10th sellout and the largest paid attendance in Major League Baseball this year.
The largest paid attendance at this game right here.
Derby hangover. Couldn't get a ticket maybe, so you're coming out to see the Giants play. 53,165.
Let's go.
Great attendance, and they were here early.
Cheetos are better than Doritos. I don't know about that.
Good note for the
What's
Yankees
better, COO?
And the Dodgers there, that no team been in first place by 10 or more.
This ball hit.
Hammered to left.
Left field.
Hanger, Bickford gives it up.
Gone. Bickford gives up a home run, and the shutout is gone.
Evan Longoria's ninth, and the Giants are on the board.
Definitely hung after contact, 95 miles per hour. Phil Bickford, one thing that the San Francisco Giants know is that he throws the fastball at a strike rate.
Longoria takes one of the short shelf in left.
Zone when he has two strikes. 0-2.
No doubter either.
We've seen tonight. They both come out of veteran guys. One Freeman 0-2. This one Bickford.
Bickford threw a meatball.
Longoria has seen 325 others of those homers.
Yes.
Eighth among active players in long
He's
balls.
still married to that Eva Longoria, right?
The Giants a little life here in the seventh.
COO was
Luis
asking.
Gonzalez.
Still quick on the inside part, turning 95.
I don't know, Matty. Do you think so?
Trace Thompson busy in left field. The person who caught the home run ball.
53,165 paying fans.
Did. 1-1, and then Thompson threw it to another fan, and that fan threw it back on the field. And then he finally said, "Here, give it to the ball boy."
What are you doing, Thompson?
And it came back to him.
Thompson catches the home run. The guy that catches the home run is a Dodger fan. He throws it on the field to Thompson, and then Thompson threw it back into the crowd, and the crowd threw it back onto the field.
I wonder if they'll keep that kid in the ballpark after he tossed it back in. Usually that's bye-bye time.
They're trying to get old boy thrown out of the stadium on the ESPN broadcast.
Right away, we go to Soch to make sure we're on there. People are seeing us. Check the phone.
Oop, we got a pin stuck there.
That's way high. 3
for no
balls
apparent reason.
Let's go back to Buster in the Soto thing. So
this game is far from over, says
Buster,
Robert.
where we're at
That's Eva Longoria's son.
Why not revisit?
Really?
Maybe a shorter term deal with a similar average annual value. Why did we go to 15 years and $440 million instead of 10 years?
Foul back.
With an average annual salary of about $29 million, which would be the second highest paid outfielder, I believe. The first would be Mike Trout at $36 million. What I'm hearing from some of the teams involved, they feel like the Nationals right now are just getting organized because teams have been so focused on the draft, which happened 4 days ago.
Who's this fool?
And
Gonzalez 0 for 2.
Beginning to contact teams.
Full count to Gonzalez.
The Nationals are letting everybody know
Bickford readies.
Thinking, and so they're gathering information.
Pitch. Up high, walked him.
4 after the home run, so Bickford.
Yeah, and so what you have, Mookie Betts there.
I bet $2,000 for LA to win, $1,400.
Doesn't take into account, I don't
good
believe,
luck.
deferred money.
2 away from the over, says Jakey Bakey.
Right in that range of what the Nationals were
Newfo says, I believe that's actually Garvey's kid.
The general manager of the Nationals is
meeting on the mound,
targeting specific prospects in particular organizations. So the trade talks don't go in the way that many other teams do, where they sort through offers and then they incrementally, a lot of teams will go from team to team to team to team.
Jeffrey says, yeah, I just need an easy home run in the over 7.5 hits.
Farm system says, that's a team I
Jakey Bakey says, or my millions and millions super chat.
With executives with other teams who say that last year when Max Scherzer, Trey Turner were traded, they felt like they weren't even in the conversation. They wanted to have a conversation, but the Nationals were focused on the Dodgers prospects. We'll see if this trade conversation happens along the same lines.
Same lines. Or they invite other people into the room, in a sense. I mean, you have control over Soto at not a big number and no long-term commitment.
CO says, really?
Afford that.
Really?
Want to bring in a superstar.
Hey, I'm just calling the game, COO.
Teams, right. Teams
it's strictly
that we
business.
Don't think of as being necessarily buyers, because we've talked about the usual suspects, the Dodgers and the Yankees.
Yeah.
Well, in talking with executives,
Fouled
they're
off.
also wondering if you're going to see small market teams jump in, because you
Lie
mentioned
detected,
Soto's
says
making
Shelby.
$17.1 million this year.
Baseball is
Your
kind of
arbitration
fluky in
will probably
general.
Be in the low to mid 20s next year.
COO getting
and
jelly.
So if you are the Cleveland Guardians, maybe if you're the Tampa Bay Rays, who took a shot
Newfo
at
says
Freddie
hottie alert
spring
equals
when he
Mary
was
Hart
free.
sighting.
Maybe for those teams, you'll say, hey, with a guy that we can just have on our team from year to year, we'll upgrade.
Eva Longoria's in her 40s,
get
says
closer to
Conrad.
Free agency, maybe we flip and we get some of the prospect resource back.
He's older than that.
0-1 to Estrada. 1-1. It is the most fascinating.
John says, I need 2 more runs. I'm sweating bullets over here.
As a 23-year-old who's got all the skill in the world and does things at a level that nobody else does.
Absolutely.
You couldn't get a bag of Fritos for Bickford, says Matty.
Probably in the last 20 years, you could say Miguel Cabrera was.
Don't bet money you're not ready to part with, says Jeffrey Johnson.
An impact bat that was a major trade.
Robert says the Giants need a grand slam.
Cameron Maben deal. Dontrell Willis was in that deal. 24.
Robert, they also need about 13 and a half more wins.
But again, if you come close to doing
Just
what Miguel
saying.
Cabrera did in your career, you're a Hall of Famer.
You're a Hall of Famer.
Well, Miguel Cabrera.
Eva's ugly?
Early
What?
in his career, people could see that he was going to be one of the best.
9,910 subs.
Juan Soto
90
has
away.
So far in his career, it hasn't been.
CO is that super gal that you can't turn around on.
Some people believe might
A
be
Bond
the greatest
villain.
hitter of all
I'm down
time
for
and
some
might have
hanky
set a ton of
and a
records,
lots
not
more,
for the
says
5
Fat.
years that he served in the military.
Roped.
2-1. That's a hard hit into left field. All of a sudden, the Giants against Phil Bickford get a little noise going. A home run from Longoria, a walk to Gonzalez, Estrada with a single.
Yeah, you missed it. RM already did his trivia.
Again. This one at 94 miles per hour.
We'll see you, Daniel.
Wonder if that will be it for Bickford or not. Will Smith is sent by his manager. Go have a conversation with him. Give the bullpen some more time.
Robert says, Smitty, go talk to that fool.
That should be it. That will be
Here
it.
comes Roberts.
And here comes Dave Roberts. Looks like Vesia, the lefty, is coming in. Bickford's coming out, and the Giants got a little something cooking here in the top of the 7th inning with
Pitching change. He wasn't in there long at all, was he? Pitching change, y'all. Yeah, we'll see you, Daniel. Bickford stunk it up. Those people needing a couple runs, though. They're probably hoping the Giants put a couple up here. Giants need a whole lot more than a grand slam. Valhalla, a wild card team, can win the World Series. F the Giants is RM. Camion says Giants fans will take over LA Dodger Stadium. Lie detected. SG Sports Talk says I'll shave my beard if we get swept by LA. SG, aren't you like 12? aren't you like 12 years old? As Ivan Lagoria's career was getting started, the opposing crowd would often chant Eva, 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 and he didn't love it, but he went on to win Rookie of the Year. Dr. Babe says, I love when Doc adjusts his uniform before going out to have the talk. Nufo, we don't activate the big stick for the other team, bruh. Later, Luke Simpson. Darkside Chevy says that will never happen in a million years. This inning is taking too long, says Eddie. LA needs cease from the White Sox. Bickford lacks imagination. Eva's still a hot piece of tail, says USC Trojans.
Check out Baseball Live or on demand on your favorite supported devices. Blackout, other restrictions apply. Visit MLB.
Yes, she is, Shelby. Butterfly is on it.
Yeah, we like that. We'll get up and dancing if we're going to get some free previewing on MLB.tv.
You talk about this working out perfect for
231 in the house. But see ya.
Brings in Slater now to hit for Yastrzemski. And in doing so,
all right, we'll see you, Daniel.
To the move that Dave Roberts made by taking out Bickford.
Giants comeback season.
Bringing Alex Vesia to the mound. Slater now will face him. You'll have most likely a pinch hitter, maybe Mercedes, who steps on deck.
Dylan Crease looks like Zach Wheat.
As Ferguson has to face three
Red
hitters.
Robin or Applebee's?
This guy's been great.
I've never eaten at a Red Robin.
Austin Slater is hitting .455. 4 doubles,
Applebee's has good hamburgers.
12 runs scored. 520
I'm sure the Garb got some of that trim.
Come
on, RM.
Match up that Kepler wanted when we were
SG says, I'm 25. I always thought you were way young, dude. I don't know why.
It's Alex Vesia, former Marlin.
Hit him. He hit him.
And Vesia will load the bases. He got a piece of Slater. The tying run.
Grand slam ties it.
Giants here in the 7th after Alex Vesia hit Austin Slater with a pitch to load him up.
Nachos, best baseball food.
This is the part that the San Francisco Giants love to attack, the middle part of the bullpen of teams.
F the Giants. Grandma's words is fat. We'll see you going to strike out these fools.
Now you bring in Mercedes, former White Sox.
Darkside Chevy says San Francisco come back to losing.
Relief corps. It's been the strength last season of the San Francisco Giants. This year,
what's that?
Not so much, but right now you had
that lady behind home.
Chance with
I agree.
To tie this ball game with one swing.
We all saw that power when he showed up with the White Sox.
Her boobs are fake.
Here he is with the bases loaded.
Called strike on the outside.
93 inside, good area for a right-handed hitter, but he laid off it behind 0-1.
Jock Peterson looks great in the Giants uniform.
Gonzalez walks.
Says
He's at
Camarillo.
third. Tyro Estrada singled at second. Slater.
All right, no ball, one strike.
First. Big swing and a miss. 93 elevated ahead of
Mercedes is the batter. Mercedes.
Go back there. Vesia loves to elevate with two strikes.
Dodgers moment about to happen, says Art. Art makes his appearance.
Why not repeat?
Daniel looking for a double play to his new foe. No balls, 2 strikes. Up high, ball.
Too high, and it's 1 ball, 2 strikes.
See how much confidence he has in that slider if he wants to go back to the pitch that he tried to attempt.
Robert says drive the ball here, Mercedes.
Does he go when he sticks with the fastball?
Conrad says Mercedes about to become a
First
Yugo.
night for San Francisco. They trailed at 5-zip into this inning. They didn't get their first hit until the 6th, and now with 1 swing.
1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, bases jacked. Foul straight back.
Stays alive.
Has to show him something different. He's already trying to cheat up. He's got that natural uppercut type swing.
Can't explain it, Leanne.
Just to fool
I'm sure
the
there's
eyes
some
a
in
little
here.
bit, then you can go
Chunka.
right back up with the fastball if he doesn't chase.
Mercedes 1 home run on the season.
All right, here we go. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 man out.
1 out. Bases jacked.
Good location.
Into the
on
netting.
his hands.
Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. Did we hit 200? What's up, Botto winner?
Bro, just think how much closer this game would be. If
Pitchers
the
are
Giants
folding,
could play
says
good
Oxus.
defense.
Asian Dodger fan from Taiwan, says Eddie.
It was a lot different last year when
Taiwan in the house.
And he is stuck with that number 1. See the top left, the velo, 93.
Bodo is in Dallas waiting for the truck to get fixed. Sorry to hear that, man.
Mercedes got 8 straight hits to start his career, including a 5-for-5
Still 1 ball, 2
effort for the
strikes.
White Sox. And here he is, 1-2. 2
Up
balls,
high
2
ball.
strikes.
Oh, 220 now. Gotcha. 266 in the house.
Any soft ground ball.
Ditch that Mercedes, says the dog catcher.
But Vesia sticking with that number 1 up in the zone.
We won this game, says Daniel. As a Dodger fan, why is Hideo Nomo held highly?
Lux, who pinch hit, stays in at second base. Freeman, of course, at first. All fastballs.
Yeah, thanks for getting us over 200, y'all. Struck him out. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Vesia.
Here in the 7th.
2 away.
Dua Lipa says levitate. Vesia says I'll elevate. Pitch up.
The Mercedes broke down, blew a gasket.
See the frustration.
Bodo says I'm used to it.
Mercedes, but the execution and the belief that the chase would happen.
Nomo threw a no-hitter in Colorado. That's why, says Steven. Let's go, says USC Trojan.
Another chance, though, for the right-handed hitter, Darren Ruff. Came on last inning.
Ruff at the plate. Dodgers in the shift to the third base side. Dodgers in the shift to the third base side. Swing and a miss.
93 with the
hey, Valhalla! The Bodo winner, 1999 Super Chat says, well, if you do Dodger games a lot, I'll definitely subscribe. I do them all the time, bro. I've done over 70 the last 3 years. Every year. But thank you so much for that $20 Valhalla.
3 Giants on, tying.
No ball, 1 strike. Ball.
A little high and a good take from Ruff to even it up. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Give the Dodgers the rough stuff. A $20 holla.
Vesia's going to stay there. After that slider that he's pitched.
Appreciate it though, my man. Appreciate it, bought a winner.
Another one of those. It's all been the heat.
Vesia hasn't pitched in over a week. His last appearance.
New subscriber, bought a winner. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Next pitch down low in the dirt. Ball.
Oh, there it is.
Thor jumping up off the love seat. Looking out the window. Hey, they're waving their lighters or whatever, or their cell phones in the crowd there at Dodger Stadium. Looks pretty cool.
All these
looks pretty cool
right now from the phones.
Look at that.
Billie Eilish concert.
That's what I was going to say, Buster. Billie Eilish concert. Ruff.
Fouled off.
To a fan who's going to have to make that decision now. What do I do with the cell phone? I got a baseball bearing down on me.
I wonder if Billy's also has her flashlight on or not.
RM puts up the Thor's Army emojis.
That's a negative.
Strobing, 30th pitch of the
All right, fans on their feet here.
Spot of this game.
Two balls, two strikes.
2 out. Darren Ruff, the tying run. With the bases loaded.
Sold out Dodger Stadium, biggest Major League Baseball crowd in the major leagues this year. Next pitch. Hit hard, left field, back to the wall. Gone! Tie ball game.
Grand slam. The Giants have rallied to tie it at 5.
Cash your ticket if you bet the over. Ruff hits a grand slam.
Earlier in the game, we saw Carlos Rodon try to execute a pitch up. He missed, and Freddie Freeman took him deep. Darren Ruff treated Alex Vesia the same way. The pitch was supposed to be up. Instead, it was right down the middle, knee high, and Darren Ruff is tagged.
There we go. Take a look at it.
Smith, he wants it up, right? Instead,
all of it. He got all of it.
He knew it as soon as he hit it.
Hey, Valhalla, another $19.99 $20 Valhalla. Holy crap, why does the Dodgers have so many problems with this damn team? I feel you, bro.
Unable to protect what was an incredible
I feel you. Thank you so much, though, man. Appreciate the dodos. 40 total Valhalla.
By Darren Ruff, you laid off the second pitch that was up, even the count.
Yeah, just as you donated, bro.
Darren Ruff is now
sorry
homer in his last 3 games. And now Vesia behind Belt in a brand new ball game. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss by Belt here.
Peterson right now saying, "Yep, that man's from Omaha. Omaha strong."
Probably because you couldn't hear in the background. True, buddy. Stupid cell phone lights. Bam. Grand slam, says Omar.
All the flashlights on the cameras have been turned on.
We had a bunch of people that had bet that were betting the over, so they hit that bet apparently.
But not at the plate.
Squares the butt, called strike.
On Belt.
And it goes back to Gabe Kapler's plan, pregame plan.
Restart your stream.
He was going to use his right-handed hitters that were going to come off the bench.
How come?
This is why a lot of managers around baseball don't like facing the San Francisco Giants. The matchups sometimes don't favor them, especially in the 6th and 7th inning. That's when they attack, and tonight they've scored 5 in the top of the 7th.
That's it for Belt with 2 strikes. He went to
the Giants fan snitched. All right, we're going to just stay in here, y'all. We're going to stay in here. It should come right back.
Giants fans for the first time tonight. A chance to cheer about something.
Huh?
Dead red and exit stage left.
Right.
Ruff puts the Giants into a tie at 5.
For policy violations.
Okay, so now I want to see if I can just stay on.
Bravo!
For buying a treadmill?
You use the Quicksilver cards from Capital One. It's simple, with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere. That makes you the hero of every purchase. And heroes don't take the stairs.
Is this a parachute?
I'm going to see if I can bring it back up.
What's in your wallet?
Are you haunted by your cable service?
Have you noticed strange, frightening fees on your monthly bill?
Do you experience feelings of dread when you pass by your cable box?
If the answer is yes,
who are you gonna call?
DirecTV Stream. The price you see is the price you pay.
I'm the latest hashtag challenge, and everyone on social media is trying me. I'm trending so hard that hashtag common sense can't keep up.
This is gonna get tens and tens of views.
But if
you don't have the right auto insurance coverage, you could be left to pay for this yourself.
Get Allstate and be better protected from mayhem for a whole lot less.
As electric vehicle driving becomes quieter, so do our tires. Ion. Electrified. Hanguk Tire.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, the smarter phone that can see in the dark with night sight, fix your photos with Magic Eraser, and photograph all skin tones accurately with Real Tone. Google Pixel 6a. Switch it up and get the all-new Google Pixel.
I had the audio still playing, so that's part of the problem.
He hammers one. That's caught. What a snare by Thairo Estrada. Mookie Betts off his bat 105 miles an hour. And Estrada able to hang on to it after it popped out initially. Oh, snow cone from the shortstop.
What a great reaction by Estrada. Quick first step to get himself in position and then use that left foot, that left leg to be able to balance himself and jump. Well done.
First pitch to Trey Turner, ball one.
All right, so we're back, y'all. So apparently what they're doing is if someone reports you,
there's a hit probability of
they automatically suspend it for a moment, probably until you turn off your audio.
1.5 seconds of reaction time.
All right, this ball hit.
Hammered into left field.
Left field.
Down, and the speedy Trey Turner into second base.
Yeah, no doubt, Loggy Raider. No doubt.
Boy, 3 hard hit balls. Bellinger, Betts, and now Turner.
So I don't think a human ever really looks at it. I think if it's reported, it just gets shut down.
I don't even think about it right here. I put him on. No disrespect to Will Smith, but there's no way.
All right, so they're going to walk Freeman to get to Smith here.
Look at Gabe Kapler.
Mookie got a double. The last time they did this, Will Smith hit a home run, if I remember right.
So an intentional walk to Freddie Freeman, who's got incredible numbers with men on versus when no one's on, and that is going to trigger Andrew Bailey to go to the mound.
Hey, Buster, does this not remind you of the story that Gabe Kapler told us earlier when he was managing the Phillies?
Did it go off again?
Put Juan Soto on to face Zimmerman. Didn't work out that time, and he was criticized by it. This time, they're not going to be criticized by this one with Freeman.
No, you've got the numbers behind you, that's for sure.
All right, so I'm going to turn it off here. Oh, shit, I've got... Swing and a miss by Smith. Now I think it might have turned off. All right, y'all, so we're back again. So we're learning something here. So what I won't do is I won't do audio, and we'll see what happens. But Will Smith came up there with runners on first and second, flied out to right. And we're headed to the top of the eighth, tied up. Maddie says I don't want to hear them ESPN guys anyway. What did Fap do? 5 for fighting? Yeah, no doubt, Casey. It's probably just haters in the stream. Do you think it's the video, Jeffrey, or do you think it's the audio? One thing I noticed on the that other channel that gets away with it all the time is they don't play the game audio. No, I'm not pissed. They hit a grand slam. It happened. What do you want me to do? Cry, Andrew? Oscar bet half his paycheck. Right when the video hit, it went down. I really want to know which one it is. So King thinks it was due to the video too. Yeah, I think so, Andrew. Botto thinks it's the audio. Jeff says MLB has been destroying almost every stream regardless of whether it's ESPN. El Pepe's going to watch a hot tub stream. He'll be back. I'm just trying to figure it out, y'all. Butterfly thinks it's a snippets. Well, that's what they show all game long on that other channel. Every day, all game long. Yeah, there's a number of channels that play the game audio. I'm going to play the audio.
Saturday. Congratulations to our buddy Tim.
We're going to try to learn something tonight.
Game. It's 5-5, and all of a sudden, Evan Phillips is thrust into a role that he has shined in.
No crying in baseball. That's only if you take a minute,
from the Rays,
a 5-minute pee at the beginning of the movie.
And in a lot of ways, came here, developed another pitch. He's a 3-pitch pitcher. Some of the great relievers with the Yankees.
Called strike.
The Rays are as good as any at improving a pitcher when he's there. Phillips has been lights out for Los Angeles.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Four-seam slider changeup guy. Not this year. This year he's developed a cutter. He throws it 25.4% of the time. But he also throws a slider at a high rate, 48.2%.
Yeah, he walked him.
Really nothing straight. 23% of the time he goes with the 4-seam fastball, and he finds himself.
That's true, Butterfly. That's true.
Not where he wants to be against Wilmer Flores.
Flores, then Jock Peterson, then Evan Longoria, who had a big home run. We're going to lead the 5-run inning off Phil Bickford, and then the rough grand slam.
Luke, hang in there, Luke.
You guys see in the top left.
All right, Jock Peterson up here.
That second pitch, the 2-seam fastball, 95 miles per hour.
It's down again.
When it came out of his hand.
I'm determined. I'm not going to turn anything on again. They just play the crowd noise over there? No, I've heard them with the audio on. Called strike. Let me go see if there's anything on my... who's on base here? They got a runner on first. Top of the 8th. No outs. Jock Peterson up.
You know they can't hear you, right?
Yeah. Oh, Jock, a massive foul ball into the third deck in right field. All right, Rashid Noble, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. I don't know, Butterfly, but that's what pisses me off. I don't understand how they're allowed to do it and I'm not. Well, now we've got the audio off. I don't have anything. I just closed ESPN's telecast on my computer. So now we're just doing like we've always done it from the TV. Hit! Base hit, left field. Into the corner. Peterson gets a double. Second and third. With no outs, Giants looking to take the lead. Well, that's all we're doing is snippets. I saw his foul ball, Matty, up into the third deck. All right, so no outs. Runners on second and third. Bouncer. Fielded. Looks back the runner. They go to first. One away. Runners don't advance. Did it go down again?
Seriously?
Yeah, they hit a grand slam again.
Make sure you're still up.
All right, so one away now. Runners on second and third. Dave Roberts going to his little blue book. All right, so it's still one out, bases loaded, top of the 8th. Dodgers 5, Giants 5. Giants tied this up on a grand slam. Down low for a ball. It can't end at 5 apiece. If you guys are still looking at the black screen, you got to refresh your screen. Down low ball. Art says another grand slam coming right up. You think it's the audio, Deportes? Down low ball. I've done audio for years, and it's never been an issue. And they're not sending me any copyright stuff. They're just turning off the stream. Three balls, one strike to Estrada, the shortstop. Yeah, I think you're right, Maddie. I think it's because someone in the stream is actually doing reports. But that's why I don't get any errors. They just don't have people that check. If you get reported, they just shut you down. Bases loaded now. Outside, he walked in the tying run. It's probably Art. What's up, Stephen Pope? Yeah, go ahead, run. Swing and a miss. Art says, why would I report him? I want to see him take an L. Yeah. 235 in the house. Next pitch, way outside. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. To Slater. Oh, you lost me before that? Well, that's kind of good. Hit! Fielded. They come home for 1. Now to first. Safe at first. 2 outs. So 2 down. Bases still loaded. Dodger Babe gonna order a t-shirt. Yeah, do it. Yeah, that'd be cool. Loggy says it didn't start going down until you showed up, Art. It ain't over until the enchiladas are in the oven. All right, Joey Bart at the plate now. Bases loaded, 2 outs, top of the 8th, Giants 6, Dodgers 5. Swing and a miss. No, it's 6-5, Beto. 6-5. Fouled straight back. No balls, 2 strikes. Camarian says Dodgers or Giants can kiss my Yankee face in October. The 6 bet says I hope my extra innings bet hits. 25-1 odds. Hello from Tampa Bay, says Beto. Next pitch. Take a seat over there. You just got struck out by Phillips. Dodgers strand or Giants strand 4, but put a run on the board to take the lead. 6-5. DJ, I got 700 on the Dodgers. Shit was looking so good, then went south quick. That's gambling. Bodo says this is starting to look like the All-Star game. The National League was leading it easy, and then they choked at the end. Let's freaking go, says the Beast Tyrese. 240 in the chat. Dodger Babe says take a seat over there. 7-6 and extra, says Nufo. But now we've got to the bottom of the lineup. Wonder what Muncie is going to do. Please save my grandma. What? Robert says that's why you never give up on the Giants. Hello from Woodland, California, says S. Vincenter. Dodgers fans are stunned and silenced. The newlyweds Bennifer or Jaffleck in the house. All right, so here we go. We're headed to the bottom of the 8th. 6-5. McDonald's out of burger patties. All right. Sorry about this whole thing, mods. Just trying this shit out and see what's going on, but very frustrating. No, it's not down. Who do you honestly think is going to win? Hello from Susanville, California. Dodgers are going to come back in this game, win this. We're coming back to win this. Aaron Bedell, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. Oh, the under's long gone. The under is long gone, Stephen Richter. There we go. Let's get back to it. Dodgers going to win by 2. Jakey Bakey. Didn't you already win your bet, dude? I do quite a few Dodger games, Aaron. I did over 70 last year and over 70 the year before. I'm probably at, I don't know, 60 this year. Who's up here? Jake Lamb. Jake Lamb up. Swing and a miss.
Stop that. Come on, let's go outside.
Is it late? It's 10:11. This game started at 7 too. All right, Giants in the shift to the first base side. It's 6-5. No ball, 1 strike to Lamb. Pinch hitter. Down low. Marlin man in attendance behind home plate. Will Smith due to get a dinger. Your mods and fans will stand and keep the faith. I appreciate it, yo. Okay, Dodger Blue, let's get it. Come on, Lamb. This is Patriot Roadie. Next pitch, way down low. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Robert says, after this giant victory, the baseball world will acknowledge the San Francisco Giants. And they'll be 12.5 games back in the National League West. Down low ball, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hopefully the Dodgers can get an L. 1:12 a.m. for Shelby. Giants own the Dodgers. Okay, Tyler. Roberts is a hell of a son of a gun. I want to hate him, but I can't. Lie detected. Up high, called strike. Son of a bitch. Black Sheep says Giants. Never heard of them. Never heard of those guys. $227 in the chat. All right, so I'm going to go to my YouTube dashboard, see if I got any warnings. I got nothing, y'all. I got literally nothing up here. Swing and a miss by Lux. One more like for 240. Right now, Leone is pitching. It's on your screen there. Alpha says this is funny. Down low and outside ball. Giants already 12.5 back. Even a series sweep would still put them 8.5 back.
Red.
Exactly.
Great. Too many bucks.
Can I get that water out of the fridge? I put a bunch of waters in there. Ooh, bounce at the plate. Who did that hit? I see that now that you changed it. Got you, buddy. Rob, just keep that between you and me. Bickford up in the Dodger bullpen. Excuse me, Kimbrel. Kimbrel. Down low ball. Water is the code for beer. No. So Lux now in for Alberto? I think so. .260 up in here, up in here. They've tried to take us down, y'all. They've tried to sink the SS Valhalla, but she won't go down. It's been rough waters. But she won't go down in the storm. Lux, base hit, left field. Come on, Lux, jock into the wall. Lux in a second with a stand. Up, double. Valhalla Sports Talk exclusive. Thank you, dear.
6-5 now?
Yeah, we need to get another run back to tie it. Who's up? Muncie, you were asking for him. Maddie, you were asking for him.
Big stick?
COO says to activate the big stick. You got it, girl. Big stick activated, ladies and gentlemen. Big stick activated. Swing and a miss by Max. Regrettably, yes, Jeff. I did mention it. Oops. Take me out to the ball game? I pushed the wrong button, y'all. No ball, one strike to Max Muncie. Runner on second, one out. Dodgers trying to come back. Swing and a miss. No balls, two strikes. Giants fans in the chat. They don't know. They don't know the power of the big stick. El stick bigo activado. Lux taking a lead. No balls, two strikes to Max. Next pitch. Down low ball. Easy on the emojis, y'all. 2 or 3. 69 Zanos checks in. Home run, Cesar Eduardo. Muncie reminds me of Ron Say. He kind of does. Let's go Dodgers. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch from the righty. Max! Hit to the first baseman. Over to first. And Lux is going to advance to third. So 2 outs now. Should bring up Thompson. Toby Chessman says the big stick is the great equalizer and then some. When activated, it's eclipsing 600%. 600 plus. What's El Blue Polo?
The blue Polo stick
Oh.
is the bottle.
Oh, he wants me to use the small.
Oh.
The small. Here comes the tie, says Black Sheep. Come on, Dodgers, let's do this, says Tommy Jerry. When the big stick gets activated, all the women in the house go running outside looking for UFOs. Stico activado.
Bottle.
Garcia up in the Giants bullpen.
Hottie.
1 ball, no strike. Did you just call a hottie alert? 1 ball, no strike. Hit! Center field, back! Off the wall! Tie ball game! Thompson headed for second! Third! Safe! RBI triple by Thompson in the 8th! And we tied this bad boy up. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, once the big stick is activated in the inning, it cannot be deactivated. It's just too powerful. Just too powerful. Yeah, I thought it was going out too, Mr. Nobody. I thought it was going out too. He dives at the wall. The ball had already hit the wall. He loses his glove on the other side there. I wonder how he got that back.
That's why I stayed here. So I could tie at least.
The queen of the tie, y'all.
But I'm going to bed now.
All right, baby. I love you. We'll see you in a few. All right, Kapler out here pulling this pitcher, I think. So they bring Thompson into the dugout? Why would you take him out if he just hit a triple? All right, so they're going to the bullpen, I guess. No extra innings, please. Dodgers got this one. Tyler wants to know if someone can DoorDash him food. Let's punch one more in and close this bitch out. Go Dodgers, baby, says Viking Jerome. 297 in the chat. They tried to take us down, y'all. They tried to take us down. But the Valhalla longboat navigates the rough waters. All right, so new pitcher going to be Garcia. All right, so I'm going to just let this play until they come back. Bodo, I was born in North Dakota. My parents were Vikings fans. We moved to LA when I was 3. So I picked all my teams other than my football team. I was born a Viking fan. They just turned us off, dog catcher. I think someone reports and then they just turn it off for a little while. Nate says Valhalla looks like he wants some KFC. All right, so Bellinger. Bellinger is the batter. They're holding up the Bellinger bobblehead. Chant and Cody, Giants in the shift to the first base side. 2 outs, runner on third. Tie one. Tie ball game. Outside ball. Outside ball. Appreciated 69 Zanos. Got it from the LA area but moved to Texas. I got you, Bodo. Next pitch, misses again. 2 balls, no strikes to Bellinger. Remember, Big Stick is activated. First 40,000 got a Bellinger bobblehead. Get your bobblehead in the game. Outside ball, 3 balls, no strikes to Bellinger. Is this the Krusty Krab? I'm Patrick. Bellinger has to take 2 strikes. He has to take here. 3 balls, no strikes. Mookie Betts on deck for the Dodgers. Next pitch. He walked him, free base. Come on, Mookie. Come on, Mookie. You think they threw around him to get to Betts? Intentional walk? Well, whatever it was a free base! Jeffrey says, I swear they did. Bellinger's family in the stands. They live in Scottsdale, 3 hours to the north of me. I got a buddy that lives right next to their family. Same street. Same street, and they're in a ritzy neighborhood. Next pitch. Hit softly up the first base line. Foul. All right, let's go Dodgers. $3.48 in the chat. Dodgers jump up in this game to a 5-0 lead. San Francisco ties it. And now we've traded runs and we're tied again at 6. No ball, 1 strike to Mookie. No ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runners on the corners. Bottom of the 8th, tie ball game. Power went out for a bit. Next pitch up high, ball. He can't find the plate, says Andrew. Mookie foul ball roller. Please win Dodgers. Where can I watch this? ESPN, Todd. Single will do. 5 more likes for 2. Ball hit! Left field! Back to the wall! Mookie Betts home run! 3-run shot! Mookie, do the right thing! Betts! Let's go! And bobblehead Bobby is shook, ladies and gentlemen. He's shook. Woo! 9-6 Dodgers. Woo! underestimate the power of the big stick, ladies and gentlemen. Never underestimate the power of Valhalla Sports Talk's big stick. Let's go. 392. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like. Turn on them bell notifications. Trey Turner up now. Trey Turner up for the Dodgers. Next pitch. Fouled back. Hey, Valhalla, holla! For that $10 super chat or super sticker. She says, thank you, Valhalla. You are welcome, Stella. Thank you for being such a big supporter here on the channel. Where's Art? Art? Down low, ball. Stella K, $10, Valhalla, holla. Big stick still activated for Trey Turner. Popped up. Shallow right field for the third out of the inning, but not before Mookie Betts hits a 3-run home run. And the Dodgers retake the lead. Kimbrel coming in for the Dodgers. That was fun. Your boy Craig Crumble will choke. Art took a fart. Where's Art? Rothberg, if I could buy you whiskey, I would. Just another typical Giants-Dodger game, rolling all around Dodger Stadium, as Ben would say. Kimbrel will save us. Let's go, Kimbrel, says Nupo. Maddie says, we're good. Kimbrel figured it out 3 games ago. Jorge says, Art, take a seat over there. Art lost his heart, and he escaped on Bart. Now he's smoking a dart. New subscriber, welcome. General Thor will be proud. Keep up the good work, Dodger Blue. Appreciate it. Is it still a law in San Francisco that you have to marry your sister? Big Stick did it. You know, we could have done this a lot easier, says Maddie. Where's the fun in that? Big Stick finished 2 for 4, getting 4 RBIs on 1 base on ball, a triple, and a home run. Never underestimate. Mookie. I won a $5 bet at work on the All-Star game. I bet that Ohtani would get on base. Alberto says it really should be 9-0. Now for some 3 and out. I'm really nervous knowing that Kimbrel is pitching. Thanks to the CEO for calling for the Big Stick. She did. She activated it, y'all. She activated it tonight. She was like, I'm going to bed. It's time for the Big Stick, Daddy. No, she didn't say that. Hey, Valhalla, holla! The kick beat. 33 says, great play-by-play as always, Valhalla. I appreciate it, man. All right, here we go. Kimbrel is fine. The rest of the bullpen, not so much. All right, it's Kimbrel. First pitch. Called strike up high. Ruff at the plate. Ruff 1 for 2, a run scored, 4 RBIs, and a strikeout. She really meant Poppy? But hey, $2 Valhalla holla. Swing and a miss. If Kimbrel doesn't get anyone on base, we might get this dub. What's up, Gary? Dodgers update 9-6. What's up, Luke? Tommy turned caps off. Yeah, you can't type in all caps, y'all. If people are hearing impaired and they're watching the stream, swing and a miss! Take a seat over there! You just got struck out by Kimbrel. 300 in the chat. Anyway, if people are hearing impaired and you type in all caps and they're using one of those machines to hear, I don't know how it all works, but I know that caps is a bad thing. So if you use all caps, please don't. Brandon Belt 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts, comes up with 1 out. Swing and a miss! Next pitch, up high ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Belt. Flores should be up next. Ooh, gets away there. 2 ball, 1 strike, I believe. Marlin Man returning to his seat behind home plate there. Oh, to be a billionaire, y'all. Can't believe we choked. No free bases, says Bodo Winter. Game over, says 7 Mike. Up high, ball. Come on, baby. 3 balls, 1 strike. I was bored. The game blacked out for me, but I forgot you were probably live. What's up, Julian? Don't call it a comeback. 5 more likes for 260. Next pitch. Squares the bunt. Bunt in third base. Max tried to field it. Couldn't do it. Infield bunt single. Mookie proving why he's an all-star. Damn it, says Bodo. I love the shift. Absolutely love it, says Maddie. I don't think it would have mattered if they were played it straight away there, Maddie, because it was just kind of a slow roller. Hate to say it, but it was a beautiful bunt. Exactly. Klay Thompson takes to Twitter after his brother hit that triple. Says Thompsons love triples. All right, Flores 0 for 3 tonight. Fouled back behind the plate. Gary says, here we go. Kimbrel is terrible when he has runners on base. 1 guy on the left side of the infield. Yeah, no doubt, Maddie. Yeah, that is his brother, Julian. Truth. Foul back again. No balls. 2 strikes to Flores. A double play will do the job. Thank you, Sheila. Brian Ewan, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. It's 9930 on the subscriber count, y'all. 70 subscribers away from the Tortilla Challenge. This ball hit. Shallow center field. Bellinger underneath it. Bow. 2-away. 2-away. Matt Carpenter owned the Dodgers. I lived in San Francisco for the entire 1980s, went to Candlestick way too many times. But after 35 years in LA, the Dodgers are superior in the long run. 10,000 is just around the corner. No doubt, Samuel. How many subs did you get tonight? You know, I don't remember. I know we weren't at 9,900 yet. So over 30. This is like the olden days. Who's up? Peterson hits it right field. Mookie! What a catch! Mookie Betts to end the game! A diving catch on Jock Peterson! And Mookie shuts down the Giants, and the Dodgers take game 1 of this 4-game set from the Giants. What a game, y'all. What a game. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Y'all, so Dodgers win it, and what's that now, a 14.5 game lead in the National League West? Is that what it means? But hey, I gotta thank a lot of people. M. Ryan, welcome to the Berzerkers. General Thor will be proud. I gotta thank everybody that hung through this entire stream today. I mean, we went down a couple times trying some new things. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it don't. But we probably won't be doing that for a while. We do pretty well on our own, I guess. But I appreciate you. Tylen E-Biker in the house. Welcome, sir. I want to thank the moderators and everyone that stuck with us. We went down, 3 times? And nobody checked out. Nobody checked out. Waited the 5 minutes. We came back on. And here we ended up watching an unbelievable ending to this game. Unbelievable. Mookie running towards the foul line. Full extension, makes the catch on Peterson, and ends this game. And the Dodgers win it 9-6. But thanks for all the donations today. We had a number of super chats, a number of super stickers, a number of subscribers, so I appreciate you all. Tomorrow night, listen now, tomorrow night, I'm going to do the Dodger game. Tomorrow night. But during the day, you might see a weird stream come up in the morning. My fantasy football league is supposed to start drafting, and I'm going to be online for a lot of that. I'll just leave the stream running. Sometimes I'll be on camera, sometimes I won't. I don't expect y'all to be in there. Hey, holla to the Sam Eagle on $5 super chat. I appreciate it, man. A super sticker. A little, what is that? What is that? Is that a fox? But thank you so much, Theo Sam Eagle. Love sending a shit sandwich down the Giants' throat, says Fab. Valhalla holla, Theo Sam Eagle. Appreciate it, man. 5. But anyway, so the stream will come on. I don't expect Dodger fans or moderators or anything to have to hang out through all that. But I'm just going to have it on with what's going on in our fantasy draft. I might be on camera sometimes, I might not be, but we're just going to have a little fun with that. So for the next few days, that'll probably be on every once in a while. And you wonder, why is Valhalla doing this weird stream? But I'll be live tomorrow night for Dodgers Giants. It's the same time tomorrow, I believe. It might be a half hour later. Okay? Hell of a lot early for fantasy football draft. No, most of them are done, Bodo. Most of them are done. This is a weird league, though. This is a pretty complicated league. Salary cap, contracts, large rosters. We do it all in this one. It's just like a real deal. Please do a sleep stream. I'm not doing one of those. Billy English brought us great luck. What's up, Brian Hitzone? What a game, what a day in the MLB. Hey, Valhalla, $20 Valhalla. He says Dodger victory, baby. Dodger victory. Let's get it. If we sweep the Giants, can we get a parade stream? Yeah, we need to do another one of those. But thanks, Pap. 20. A 20 spot from Pap. What did Mookie end up in this game, y'all? So Mookie ends up going 1 for 4 with a run scored and 3 RBIs. There's Fap's $20 Valhalla holla. But appreciate y'all. Thank you for the support. Pia checks in. Didn't see you today. Crumble did almost crumble. Hope Tommy Pham is not in your league, Valhalla. No, Tommy isn't. But there are some buttholes in there. We do have some Tommy Phamish types. Hence the guy that keeps putting this shit. Nah, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy, but he does shit just to piss me off like this. And this thing over here, wherever the hell that is. Check it in, says Jose. Mookie, says Junior Medina. 70 more till the tortilla fights. Thanks, Valhalla. Interesting stream. Yeah, sorry about that, y'all. Trying something out, and I don't understand why they could do it and I can't. Mickey, Willie, and the Mook. So who hit home runs in this game for the Dodgers? Freeman homered to start it off. Then Thompson had a hell of a game. He doubled and tripled. Did Thompson almost hit for the cycle? Thompson goes 2 for 4 with a double and a triple. Alberto had a pretty good game as well. Huh. Do not do it anymore, says D. Marie. Hey, buddy, when your stream crashed, I couldn't find you, and I went into another guy that was doing the Disney version. Yeah, that's Pete. He's a good guy, Elias. Valhalla stomps the Packers. What did Dog Catcher say? Yeah. You're the best. Appreciate it, Ken. Freeman and Mookie. Mook is that squeaky grease in the wheel. Yeah, subscribe and like if you haven't already, y'all. We're down to 145 up in here. The highlights for this game should be fun to watch. F the Packers, says Nate the Great. I agree with Nate. Yeah, Pete's a good guy, y'all. Pete McDavid is a great guy. D-Marie says you're fine the way you handle yourself here on the stream. Hey, I'm just trying to bring a little bit more to the community, you know what I mean? Too bad Mitch didn't get the win. How did the rest of the league go? Houston beat the Yankees. Texas beat Miami. Detroit beat Oakland. Oh, the Yankees and Houston had a doubleheader, and Houston won both games. So the Dodgers are catching up to the Yankees in the standings. The Dodgers are catching up to the Yankees for best record in baseball. Oakland defeats Detroit. We gotta go look at the standings, y'all. We gotta look at the standings. So the Yankees are 64-30, and the Dodgers are 61-30. 3 games. Yeah, only 6 games tonight. Good night, D. Marie. Good night, all. When did the no-no go away? I don't know, about the 4th? I suppose I could see that on the bottom there, huh? Longoria hit the home run in the 7th. Hey, Valhalla, holla! $9.99, a $10 Valhalla, holla! Super sticker. A little hippo in a chair. Are you saying I'm fat? Are you saying I'm fat, Elias? Good night, Robert. The American League won the All-Star, so they have home field? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Jose. Yankee Devils are 3-7 in their Yankee Devils are 3-7 in their last 10 games, says the dog catcher. You're still the good luck charm, says Steve Schmidt. Dodgers only 1.5 games behind the Yankees. Valhalla win streak now at 10, says Steve. Yankees can suck back 3 losses just because they can, like a fat chick. Good night, beautiful people of Valhalla Sports. Later, Loggy Raider. Loggy Raider, wasn't the drawing tonight for the other lottery tickets? I mean, not the ones we had, but wasn't tonight the night for the Mega Millions? Butterfly, you're a rock star. Sheila, you're a rock star. I don't know what happened to Rob. He was in here like at the beginning, but never came back. Yeah, I'm going to do tomorrow's Dodger game, y'all, but I probably won't do Saturday. And I'm doing NASCAR on Sunday. Appreciate it, Jose Arroyo. We'll see you next time. Loggy says Powerball. Was that tonight? Dog catcher says, Mom. Keep up the good work, Mahalo. Good night. Good night, Nate. Butterfly says, I know the feeling. You better get you some rest, Butterfly. All right, I'm going to bounce, y'all. I'm going to bounce. You think it's tomorrow? Okay, everyone get your Mega Millions tickets. Everyone get your Mega Millions. Mega Millions is tomorrow night. Powerball is Saturday. Yeah, we do Powerball, I think. Hell, I don't know what frick we do. Whatever one's the highest. Butterfly's on vacation. There you go. All right, well, I'm going to get out of here, though. I'm going to get out. Put bobblehead Bobby to the side here. And I'll be back tomorrow. Again, if you see me on early in the morning, don't freak out. I don't need any mods in there. You know, enjoy your days. It's just a stream I'm going to do for my fantasy football league. And it's probably going to be real boring. But I'll shut it off, you know, later in the afternoon and then be on for Dodger baseball. Appreciate it, dog catcher. Butterfly said I may pop in. There you go. Check it out. It's pretty interesting. It's a rookie draft, so just the rookies are getting drafted. 16 teams. 32-team league. But I'm out of here, y'all. Be nice to your neighbor. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. El Pepe, go to bed. Go to bed, El Pepe.